time, standing so tall. A golden glow used to outshine all, but I'm falling apart. Try to hold on to my soul. Light beats through my broken heart. My scarlet sky, gravity will break and bend. My scarlet sky, waiting for the end. Just you and I, stay with me through time, my friend, and we will keep the stars from falling through the scarlet sky. Down by the waves they will find me, savage divine, this poison spreading inside me. Wild, I'm falling apart, I don't recognize myself. Light beats through my broken heart.
Welcome back, everyone. Man, how has it been for you guys? Because for me, it's been a very rough week. Everyone's kind of dealing with their own thing, but when it comes to my family, at least when it comes to me and Claire, we were dealing with some shit. Me finally getting over the sinus, bombardment and everything like that, allergies, sinuses and all. You guys have witnessed that, especially me trying to finish Infamous 2 this week. Thank God I finished it the time I did, because I would have had to finish it today. And it would have been bad. But the reason why I haven't been able to do any other thing for the stream this whole entire week is because Claire got hit hard. Either with sinuses or she had a cold. She did hit a fever, but with kids her age, even sinuses and allergies can put them into a fever position. So we can't really tell if she was actually sick or not because, she's 2 years old. She can't really communicate and understand the differences between having sinuses and being sick. And usually, even as an adult, it's kind of hard to tell if you're sick or if you're just dealing with allergies. So she's of course feeling better, but man, I don't know, for some reason, like the night before, it was bad. She couldn't get any sleep. She's waking up almost every hour or so. So we didn't have any deep sleep then. And last night, the coughing wasn't waking her up or anything like that. But however, she just, kept waking up, most likely because she just feels like absolute shit. So we're having to deal with that. And it was no different. If anything, it was worse. So we're really, really crossing our fingers that tonight we'll be able to get some good sleep. Hopefully everyone can get some good sleep. If not tonight, maybe tomorrow night. But goddamn, I would like to have some REM sleep sometime soon. Man, REM sleep would be great. So I think realistically, I've been without actual sleep for about 3 or 4 days. Actually, since Monday, to be honest. It's been since Monday night since I've been without any actual sleep. Because you can, you might as well just say I've been taking cat naps since then. That's not healthy at all, because if you don't get REM sleep, you're not rested. You're not actually sleeping, man. That's why a lot of people argue against like naps and all that, because it's not really doing anything for you unless you can somehow trigger the REM sleep before an hour hits. Which, good luck on that. That's the thing too. There's only a few people in the world that can actually get away with, an hour or two of sleep and actually feel good. And not to mention, like, when I'm sleeping in the bed, Claire has to share the bed with us. I'm literally sleeping, like, kind of on my shoulder, so I don't elbow her in the face and shit like that. Accidentally at one point or another. And I'm like, every time I wake up out of bed, I am sore and miserable. So, yeah, I think even on top of that, too, it's like, I don't feel 100%. Like, I'm okay energy-wise, but I'm sore. I'm a little, just kind of pissed off at the world, you know, just to be truthful with you guys. Just slightly pissed off at everything. But I'm hanging in there. Just slowly but surely hanging in there. I think the thing that's going to bring me back to at least somewhat of a normal mood is going to be Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I can't wait to play more of it, but I don't know how much I can play today because I am just absolutely exhausted. And to be honest, my cutoff point is when Laura and Claire get home. And I don't know when they're getting home. They're probably getting home early today. Who knows? So I won't even be able to rest after the stream today. Just depends on when I can get off. And if they're not home by the time I'm done streaming today, there may be a chance to where I can actually rest. But that might not be the case at all. It's rough, man. There are times being a parent where it's like, should I even exist right now? Should I be alive? I don't know. Should this be the time period where I should blossom as a living being? I don't know. So you get little thoughts like that going in your head. Like, I don't know. I should actually, this is a weird dream. Am I in a simulation? But yeah. It's all just because I'm in a weird space right now. I think once I get some streaming in, I'll be okay. So yeah. You guys seen me up, you know, in worse scenarios mentally. But I am just exhausted. It's been rough. It has been rough. It has been rough for Laura too. You know, just to say, it's like, even though I'm going through it, Laura's going through it more because she's having to keep the other little one alive. As, you know, infant and everything. So, but man, the lack of sleep is probably the hardest part, at least when they're around their ages, you know, infant to 2-year-old. Man. And due to the fact that, you know, our newest edition is not even a year old yet, we're probably going to have to deal with another at least 2 years of it. Ooh, boy. 2 more years of lack of sleep. And we are contemplating on if we really want that third one or not. It's like, I don't understand how there are families with 5+ or more kids. It is insane. There's no way. Like, the most I could ever really mentally even think of was 3. But now that we have 2, it's getting a little rough here. I think 3 might be our breaking point to where, like, I might actually have long-lasting permanent mental damage. Mentally. Just emotional permanent damage if I have the 3rd kid. I don't know if I can. Because Claire's way far enough. She equals 2-3 kids. Claire is to the point to where, like, do you really need a 3rd kid? She equals out to 3 kids. And then we have, you know, a newborn, which is like, you know, half a kid right now. Because he's just kind of chilling. He doesn't need to worry. We don't need to worry about Xavier unless he wants food. Just needs a diaper change. That's about it. So, you know, Xavier overall is great. Except for the past, you know, week. He's, you know, at a certain point in time in the night, he does not want to go to bed until late. Like, he's super active when we're trying to go to bed. And I was like, little dude, why are you so active right now? Did something screw up your little sleep schedule there? Because we don't understand. You need to go to sleep, little man. while Lara's losing her brain, losing her mentality and her sanity, little guy is just kind of laying there chuckling, laughing his ass off as a little baby. And it's like, dude, you have no clue how much damage you're dealing with your mom right now. It's like he's thorn damage for babies. Yeah, for anyone wanting a very simple imagery of what Lara and I feel like right now, think of us as sim characters, and we're in the dark orange or red right now. That's what we are. We're sim characters. Usually you want to be in the green, right? Your little symbol above the sim, the sim character head and all that's green. Everything's flourishing. Maybe the only thing lacking is probably a social need. No, with us, everything's in the orange. There's a few things in the red. Maybe like, our bladder's good. That's probably the thing. But half of the day, usually our bladder's in the orange or red. Because, especially if Claire's around, she throws a fucking fit when you're trying to go to the bathroom. So it was like Lara and I kind of weigh our options. Like, should we go to the bathroom now? Or should we go to the bathroom when she like turns her head real quickly? Then we run to the bathroom. It's incredibly difficult right now to do anything, including this. Like, I was even contemplating on even streaming today, but I know mentally I need it. And I also wanted, games like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 need to be worked on the stream, or else we're going to have like even another month or two of this, which is not a bad thing. But there are probably people in the community that eventually want to see some different games being played on stream. So thanks anyone that has been super patient. I've been very gracious. I've been very humbled by anyone that hasn't thrown me a hateful DM. Yeah, mainly the lurkers out there, man. You guys have been very awesome. You're probably wondering, how do lurkers, or how are they awesome? It's because they're just chilling there, enjoying the stream, and not saying rude shit. And that's really nice. That's my minimum basis of having a good stream. As long as no one's not throwing out, shade, I'm happy. I do have to say, good thing about being a father, or just a parent in general, is that, you might start a stream or something like, you might have started streaming like that before, like, having kids and everything, dealt with different things like trolls and just dumb people on the internet, for, differently back then. Now, as a parent, a troll comes into a stream, a complete, utter imbecile comes into the stream at some point or another. I deal with it in probably a lot more healthier way, at least for myself. And just not, don't acknowledge it. I don't have the energy to acknowledge it. I don't have the, as I said, I guess that's the best way to put it, is the, extra, if I had extra energy to deal with stuff like that, man, either they get an outright ban or a timeout or something like that. In YouTube's case, I think, was it like blocking and ignoring messages? Because there's no ban button, which is weird. Yeah, because I think they just handle it like a YouTube video or something. It's very weird. I wonder. don't quite understand the YouTube format when it comes to banning people. You have to like do like two different things. So that way you can not see the messages and also make sure they can't talk in chat too. Very weird. I don't know. Maybe I'm doing one extra step too many. But hey, the one thing that we did this week was finish a playthrough. On top of that, it also finished a whole entire franchise that we started, I think, last year. I think we started Infamous technically either last year or 2 years ago. I forgot when we streamed Second Son and Last Light, because those were the first Infamous games we played. And then I found out that, oh, you can play the original Infamous and Infamous 2 on PS5? What? So I decided to continue that franchise with playing the originals, because I played the first one before, years and years ago when it came out. I guess you would say a decade or so. Over a decade or so. And then, yeah. Oh, what?
Shit, mother...
Nintendo Pad discuss. Oh, is everyone just complaining about the prices for the game? Wait, I thought you'd been just... Oh, were you able to like resend the resubscription, or because it says 46 months? Did you just resubscribe again? Should it be 47 months technically? Well, thank you either way for resubscribing again. Okay. Yeah, because on my, at least on my activity feed, not even like, what was it? 7 days ago, you already did that. So that's why it confused me. It's like, okay, so technically the next time you resubscribe, it will be like 47 and a half, maybe 8 months, 48 months. Thank you either way, though. But yeah, when it comes to Nintendo, I liked all the announcements that they did when it came to games and all that. Very excited for the next Donkey Kong game, because it's a 3D Donkey Kong game. I don't think we got a 3D Donkey Kong game ever since the Nintendo 64. It's been that long. Have we had a legit 3D Donkey Kong since, Donkey Kong 64? It's been weird. I don't understand. It's wild. And I like how Nintendo also is making a big deal out of the chat button, the C button. It's like, chat. It's like, you guys are so far behind when it comes to communication between gamers. You guys should have did that shit since the Xbox 360 days. Why is it taking you guys so long? Yeah, they should have integrated things with Discord instead. It's more like Lara and I were even talking about it. It's like, I told Lara, is like, if people want to communicate with each other when playing games like, Nintendo or something like that, they're probably going to just go on Discord either through their phone or through their computer and do that instead. So, or how many people are actually going to use the chat functionality in Nintendo Switch 2? I mean, I guess it depends on the quality of the mic, but due to the fact it's a built-in mic, usually those mics are shit. Because I know the mic with the PS5, that thing is a hot piece of garbage. Oh my god, the mic in the PS5 sucks ass. Yeah, I'm not in a hurry to buy the next Switch. I think once I do, maybe the first 2 games I get for the Switch 2 is probably going to be like, of course, Mario Kart, but I'm probably gonna get. I think the game that I'm really wanting to get is going to be the new Donkey Kong Bonanza. That's going to be the game that I'm wanting to play because that looks fucking dope. Like almost total destructibility in the environment and everything like that. Actually showing off Donkey Kong's strength is fantastic. Really cool. Yeah, I think Laura and I winced a little bit when they they told us that it's an LCD screen. It's like no OLED or QLED. What? You're still sticking with the LCD, Nintendo? Why did you not just go OLED? Because isn't there like an updated Switch that has an OLED? Why didn't they just outright release the Switch 2 as OLED? I don't understand. I guess is maybe because if they go OLED, it would just be more expensive. Yeah, it would probably be like $450, maybe close to $500. So if that's the case, they'll probably come out with I don't know if they would come out with a slimmer version that's OLED in the future, but they'll definitely have an OLED, like, was it Switch? What's the one Switch that doesn't have the dock? They'll probably have a version for that OLED, and then they'll have just the normal dock and undocking. Yeah, I think the Switch Lite. Yeah, they'll probably have a version of that's OLED, and I don't know. They'll probably have two versions that's OLED at some point. Yeah, because I know Lara's mom has a Switch Lite, and that works perfectly for what her mom wants to do with it. She's not like she's gonna dock it and play it on the TV or anything. So most of the time, her mom's able to play like Stardew Valley on the Switch or something like that. Is when she's in another room or something that doesn't have a TV. That, and usually the TV's being used by the kids. So it's really nice to have things like that. And man, if you guys ever become a parent one day, you're gonna be thanking things like the Switch and I guess the Steam Deck and all that, because it's like I can play games without having to worry about having the TV in use. So good. Except the only thing we have is we don't have a Steam Deck or anything, but I'm thinking eventually of investing in something like that. So when I'm downstairs, like taking care of the kids and all, it'd be very nice to be able to entertain myself while the kids are just kind of doing their own thing. Most of the time though, when I'm downstairs taking care of the kids, they're back and forth with me, so I might be able to get like 5 minutes of gameplay in, and then gotta put it down because they're calling for me. Can't just be like 100% tuned out as a parent, sadly. Yeah. On top of Nintendo announcements, though, I'm not too excited about the new FromSoft game because that's a PvP PvE game. And I don't get where people are getting the whole, it's Bloodborne 2 and all that, because it doesn't have the same art style, it doesn't have the same tone. Yeah, it's a FromSoft game, but it doesn't remind me anything of Bloodborne 2 at all. Like, nothing in the trailer reminded me of it, except for maybe the clock tower. But even then, that's more of an, it had more of a British feel than a a Gothic French town, because at least when it came to Bloodborne, the overall art and theme of it was a Gothic-esque style French quarter. In petty and all that. But everything's fucked up. Even the clothing style and the names of characters, very French. So, and what I got from that trailer for Dusk Blood or something like that, or I forgot what it was called. It's more attuned to, almost in a way, Liza P, because it had a very British take in a lot of their, at least in a lot of the, I've seen some of the enemies and some of the, at least environments and all that too, is very British inspired, including some of the, I think there was some sculptures on the wall, like on a wall in one of the scenes where had a very Catholic or Protestant style like artwork. And it's like, okay, this is going more towards the English route of at least art style direction. So you got that. So a lot of people might maybe actually compare the new and exclusive FromSoft game for the Switch 2. They're gonna probably compare it more towards Liza P than anything. That's what I would do. If you ever actually studied a little bit of art direction, you would kind of know, like, oh, they're kind of feeding off each other in some form or fashion, even though, probably has been in the pipeline for FromSoft, but even before Liza P ever was announced. Excuse me. Yeah, even though my sinuses are better now, still having to deal with, gunk. There's, things are slowly starting to clear out, but it's sinus season for you. It's going to take a while for it to all clear out. Another thing I would like to talk about before I continue Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 today, since we're on a Nintendo topic, is that I understand why, of course, games are getting more expensive and everything like that. A lot of people are kind of freaking out about the $80 price range for games, including, I think that makes it 90 Canadian bucks for you guys over in Canada. Like, instead of 80, it's actually $90 for you guys. So it's encroaching that $100 range for the Canadians, which fucking sucks for them. But I don't think the gaming industry has a choice unless they're making independent games. Because if you're in a AAA development market, you can't afford to sell your games at 60 or below anymore, unless it's a smaller project that takes less time and less people. And I think if you're gonna make a AAA game or above now these days, it's gonna have to probably sell at the minimum of $70, sadly. And it has to make its money back, and then once it makes its money back, maybe you can put it on sale for a little bit, like $60, maybe even $55. Even then, that's asking a little too much from the overall industry. So I can understand why. But there's even like rumors when an eventual gaming market crash happens, mainly when it comes to sales of people not being able to buy AAA games and only investing in the indie market, because there is going to be an indie renaissance because of all that. Like, the indie market is going to thrive because of the AAA market eventually crashing and burning. Doesn't mean like video game consoles and games themselves are going to go away or anything like that. Not like in the 80s, but I do have to say when that actually does happen, a lot of people are saying that a lot of the IPs and those AAA companies are either going to be bought out or just going to kind of go towards that market of the Chinese market because they don't get affected by that. So it's like, I wonder how that's going to affect things, because China has a very strict, if anything they're strict about is like certain censorships, especially when it comes to their, the government side of things. So when games do get pumped out from China, how are those games going to look? Are they going to be any good? I mean, there's been a few games that have already been pumped out from China. I mean, I think one of the games was Black Myth Wukong. That was a Chinese developed game, and that did fantastic. So if we get quality of those games without them being affected by the world economy that is, we'll probably be seeing in another 5 to 10 years from now a majority of Chinese developed games, which is, China is definitely going to take advantage of one of the biggest entertainment industries on earth right now. And it's, that's not fluffing the game industry. It is literally bigger than Hollywood. It makes a lot more money than the music industry. So it's just more expensive and scarier of an industry to be in, because it's very, you're not guaranteed to make that money. But man, when you make a successful game and you didn't spend an exorbitant amount of money on that game, holy shit. I mean, look at the guy that made Stardew Valley. I think he's still a single developer, and he has generational wealth. His kids after him will have millions and millions of dollars because of one game. So if that tells you anything. Same thing when it came to like Notch and Minecraft. I mean, if Notch would have held on to Minecraft a few more years before selling it to Microsoft, he would have made even more millions of dollars with that game. I think Notch, in his own right, yeah, he made a lot of money. He would have made 10 times more if he would have held on to it for another 5 years. But he probably wanted to get out of the industry as fast as he could. So even though there's like rumors of him wanting to make like a Minecraft 2 or something close to Minecraft. So yeah, you got things like that going around the gaming community and industry when it comes to rumors like that. Got all that fun stuff. But yeah, on top of the rest of Nintendo announcements and all that stuff, I think a paid tour for the Nintendo Switch 2 when it comes out is a very weird choice for Nintendo. I don't understand that. I wouldn't pay money for that. If I wanted to have a tour of my Nintendo Switch 2, I would just boot it up and start going through the options menu and shit like that. That's all I would do. It only takes me like a day to like get familiar with all the little things that a console can do, because there's not too much a console can do, especially when it first releases. But yeah, man. Yeah, and I think this is the Nintendo generation where we're gonna have a lot of the veterans retiring too, like Miyamoto. I think he's in talks of 100% officially leaving Nintendo, on top of maybe even I always forget his name, the guy that made Kirby and Super Smash Bros. And all that. I think he's in talks of retiring, so we're probably gonna be having Miyamoto and him retire probably in the same year. There's a lot of things going on. Yeah, that leaves very big gaps and openings for like at least the Nintendo and Japanese market. But at the same time, I think when big veterans like that leave that type of market, it makes it very rocky to where, I don't know, the Japanese gaming market could either get a very big dip in quality, or there could be some new life coming into play when it comes to new masterminds behind the Japanese gaming market. Who knows? Because here's the thing too. Even with what is it? Atlas, another good, at least publishing and gaming development gaming company. Eventually, their veterans are going to be having to retire at some point too, because they started not as early as, you know, Nintendo or anything like that, but once they see those veterans of Nintendo retiring and all that, eventually the veterans over at Atlas are probably going to be thinking the same things, like, is it about time to retire? And they probably will have a very strong urge to do so at some point or another, especially after a few more successful game releases. It's like, I think I can afford to rest now. They probably will. So who knows what that will do when it comes to games like Persona and all that. It's like, because even though those franchises are great and everything like that, once those veterans of those franchises go away, depending on what hands they left them with, a good prime example is when Bungie left Halo in the hands of 343. Even though 343 always worked alongside Bungie when it came to Halo, you immediately saw the dip in quality and storytelling after Halo Reach. So when Halo 4 came out, and then Halo 5 and what other story continuations of Halo kind of came into play, you immediately saw a dip in, one, I dare say, gameplay quality and gunplay, but two, the biggest letdown for the games that came after Bungie left and left it towards 343 was overall storytelling. Their story just fell apart, and a lot of people lost interest, including me. So, like, the Halo story ended with Halo 3, and of course, you know, Reach was technically a prequel, but that was their last great story Bungie told until they left and started making Destiny. Now, Destiny is not the same because they don't have their original people in the company anymore. Same thing with, you could probably say the same thing with CD Projekt Red in a few years. Like, yeah, they still have a few of their veterans in that company, but, you know, I think when Witcher 4 gets released and all that, you're going to see a lot more of their veterans leave the industry or start their own studios eventually at some point. So yeah, it's a thing, man. That's just how the video game industry rolls. Not trying to be a downer or anything, but just letting people know that, you know, if there's anyone that can talk about when it comes to future franchises eventually losing their quality and luster and everything, it's me. It's me. I've had a lot of my franchises die because, you know, developers or publishers try and keep making games for certain franchises, and they don't have the original creative director or game director as a whole for even a story writer. Losing your main story writer is probably the biggest hit, especially if you're a single player game. Because if you're a game that's known for storytelling, character development, world building, and everything like that, and you lose that main writer, that the person that made that, technically pretty much built it from the ground up, and you lose that person, that's like having Stephen King write 3 out of 6 books of a franchise, of a book franchise, and having someone that just got out of college write the other 3. That's pretty much how it really is. You're going to see a big old change of quality, but you're also going to see a change in writing style because no one else has the writing style of Stephen King. Stephen King is Stephen King. And same thing when it comes to games and even movies. Like we see a huge change in like how certain things are handled, and a good example is Star Wars and Disney and Marvel. Like you compare Marvel comics to the Marvel movie franchise, and you can pretty much always 100% guarantee that the people that have read the Marvel comics and have watched the movies, they will always hands down say, just read the comics. If you want to have a good Marvel experience, read the comics. Read a graphic novel that has been finished for some time now, and you will have a better experience reading a Marvel novel than watching any of their stupid movies. Because at this point now, I'm not excited for anything DC or Marvel wise movies. And I mean, I have some positivity when it comes to the new Superman movie eventually coming out at some point in time. But even then, I'm very skeptical, yeah, about the new Superman film. Because even though it does look potentially good, it's still being like the people that are running at least the DC universe, the movie universe and all that, they're pretty shitty. Like I don't care about any of the big head honchos running both DC and Marvel. I think all those people need to get fired and have some other people work on that shit. Because Marvel and DC are not in a good position right now. So I'm a little worried about that too. It's like, yeah, well, the movie industry for those franchises can crash now. I think they have been on a downward spiral ever since, like, at least when it came to Marvel, they've been in a downward spiral ever since Endgame. Now, once that movie came out, everyone was pretty much, you know, we needed a respite from anything Marvel related. They should have waited like 5 years before making anything, a show or a movie. I think making shows are kind of not a very good choice, especially if you tie them into like movies. How about Marvel stops making all their movies tie into each other, so that way we can kind of pick and choose which movies we want to watch. It's like, hey, how about you stop having stories tie into each other all the fucking time? Same thing with, you know, DC. Hopefully, you know, the Superman movie doesn't tie into anything else. Hopefully it's its own self-contained story. Maybe they can refer to it once or twice in some other movies, but for the most part, make it a self-contained story. More stories that are being made in connected universes and all that now need to be slowly being self-contained to itself, because a lot of people are just done watching mediocre versions of certain stories so that way they can watch the movie they want to watch. I was like, yeah, and that's where you get the fatigue of being a fan of at least Marvel and DC, is that we're so beaten down with mediocre storytelling now and just movies in general and shows, to where, you know, I've gotten to the point, at least for me, I'm picking and choosing what movies I watch now. Even though I'm probably missing a huge chunk of story and everything like that, I don't give a fuck. I'm just going to watch the movies that I think are good, and that's it now. To be funny thing is enough though, I've been on a horror movie binge, because the only movies that are actually catching my eye are the darker / horror movies that are actually coming out. Like eventually, probably during this week, and I am probably going to be watching the movie Heretic. So I'll be watching that one. I think what was the latest film I watched? Would have to go into my movies, but my TV time. That's where I keep all my archives and everything like that. It's like, what was the last movie I watched? I don't know. It's funny, if you guys want to know at least a rough estimate of how much stuff I've watched over, I guess it's a rough estimate of how much I've watched in my lifetime. When it comes to TV, I have 26 months, 13 days, and 21 hours of TV time. So that's like, if I would watch like all the way through all the shows I at least have archived, and yeah, 17,602 episodes watched in my lifetime. That's not including anime. Yeah, I got a separate thing just to track anime and like animated movies. When it comes to movies, I have over 3 months, 11 days, and 10 hours of movie time. And then when it comes to movies watched, I have 1,328 movies. And of course, that's not tracking all the movies I've watched in my whole entire lifespan. But that's at least all the movies that I've kind of went through and said, oh, yeah, I watched that one throughout that app. So yeah, I spent a lot of my time consuming as a consumer of, you know, movies and shows and stuff like that. So yeah, as a person in their now mid-30s, yeah, this is the year where I hit my mid-30s. I can officially say if I have any grievances with certain things like movies and shows and all that, I could say it's also under a, you know, experience and authority as a consumer. I've watched, if not everything. I don't know where I get the time to do it, but I do get the time. And Laura and I just finished like 2 or 3 shows that we've been needing to finish before like The Last of Us Part 2 comes out, and Black Mirror, the new Black Mirror season that's coming out, I think. Is it next week or something like that? But yeah, there's a new Black Mirror season coming. Yeah, there's a lot of things coming out. So we really needed to at least get to the point to where we finished a show, or we got a show to where it is in the middle of season. So that's what we have been trying to do. That, and eventually catching up to freaking Critical Role. It sucks that Critical Role's episodes are literally like 3 hours at the shortest, 5 hours or 6 hours at the longest. So catching up to a weekly show like that is fucking stupid, but we're doing it. I'm about to tell Laura that if we ever want to catch up to Critical Role, what we will need to do is that I need to stop listening to my podcast and only listen to Critical Role until we have nothing else to listen to. And once we are all caught up and all that, we can start watching it in a regular format. Because it's taken way too long. And also those episodes are way too fucking long. And I would rather watch other things at night instead of Critical Role. I'd rather watch our other shows. So that would be nice. Because we also have Campaign 2 to eventually catch up on and finish. So once we're caught up with Campaign 3, we need to go back to Campaign 2, finish that one. Because with me, at least when I have my spare time and freedom to do so, I can like listen to like 2 of Critical Role episodes and not freak out about it. So I can do that. That's like minimum of 6 hours worth of like D&D content. All right. I think that's all I wanted to talk about, though. I kind of veered off from the Nintendo subject, but yeah. The big takeaway when it comes to Nintendo is that, and ads are about to roll anyway. So I guess I talked during the time I could have played something, but I'll let the ads roll and all that, and then we'll start playing the game once we're absolutely ready. I didn't know I could do that. That's cool. I guess with my right analog stick, I can kind of, I can move Henry around, but I can also choose the tiers of like things I can compare, I guess. Interesting. But yeah, big takeaways before the ads start rolling in 20 seconds is that I'm excited about, of course, new Mario Kart and all that, even though I still have questions when it comes to the Mario Kart and the karts themselves and the bikes themselves. It doesn't seem like you can customize them, which I'm totally okay with, as long as it reduces the overall meta gameplay of it all. But the biggest thing is that I'm excited for Donkey Kong. And when it comes to negatives, the price point in the games are shitty, but it's inevitable. I think a lot of other AAA developers are going to go from the $70 price range to the $80 price range once the Switch comes out. So once the Switch 2 comes out, prepare to see a lot of what you would consider $80 $70 games eventually just becoming the new norm of $80, at least when it comes to America. So, and you poor son of a bitches in Canada will be seeing that $90 to $100 price range for your games. So, ooh boy. Welcome to the new economy, bitches. Hopefully we get paid more. If we get subsidized at some point. But it's weird. It's a very weird time we live in. But at the same time, though, we could be living in 1910s or older and struggling to even survive. Because even back then, people in the 1920s and all that were just struggling just to even eat. So we could be in that situation. At least if we're extremely poor and all that, we can still get ramen, which is sadly no longer 99 cents or lower. But it's still cheap. And we live in a time where Arizona tea is no longer 99 cents. Yeah, that's how you can easily explain to people. It's like, I used to live in a time where Arizona teas were 99 cents. Those were the days. And now I think they're at what? I don't know what the prices are anymore. Yeah, like $1.99 or $1.30. I don't know. Hate it when I breathe in and I can feel it blocked a little because of the sinus, either sinus pressure or the gunk in my throat. I was like, oh, yep, I got a cough to clear it out. The band. Crazy. It's crazy times we live in. The thing is, with all these, the whole tariff war going on right now, the economic tariff war, price is going to be very interesting in the next few years. I think mainly we're going to see a lot of the price changes in electronics. So when it comes to computer chips and when it comes to manufacturing of, if you have an electric car, you're probably going to see price hikes when it comes to your car batteries. So you're probably going to see that. You're also probably going to see your refilling of your electronic battery for your car be a lot more expensive too. So be prepared for that as well. So yeah, anyone that thought that getting electronic vehicle, an e-vehicle for short, anyone thinking they got an electric car to save money and all that, you're going to be spending a lot more money in the future. A lot more money. I mean, yeah, you're probably still saving a little bit more money having an electronic vehicle or a hybrid. But for the most part, due to the fact their overall lithium batteries and everything like that, like they're cobalt. Yeah, I think cobalt batteries. Due to the fact that's a finite material and you only mainly get it through Africa and everything like that. And due to the fact we're tariffing that, yeah, let's just say those prices are going to be super high in the future. So if you have an electronic car and you need your battery replaced or something like that, or just to recharge your car, it's going to be a lot more expensive now. Same thing when it comes to, the gaming industry. Even though the tariffs don't quite affect that much, it's mainly I think the tariffs will affect computer chips. So we'll no longer have a shortage in computer chips probably in the future, but man, will they be expensive. So yeah, expect that to happen. And I think it's mainly just that, see if we can, in a way, strong arm more people to start making stuff in America instead of importing them and having all their factories and all that overseas. Because we're desperately needing more factories in America. So it's the reason why we're having a tariff war and all that. It's because we are trying to force, companies like, I don't know, Apple and all that to stop relying on Foxconn. I think that's the company that they work with for their chips, and make, factories over here instead. Yeah. I'm not going to get into that one. I'm not too educated enough for that. And I don't have an economics degree to go too deep into that, but that's pretty much what's going on in the world today. And I don't want to be a part of it. Shall we continue? Hey, don't pee on that. You're going to get us in trouble. Rascal of a dog. All right, we're going to talk to this guy.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
So who are you?
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles around, I tell you. And with whom do I have
Excuse me.
Ehre? Who are you?
Henry, I'm pleased to meet you.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous German König once also bore that name. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise
That
diplomat.
Henry the Third he's talking about.
Since you carry such a name, I offer you a duel. You can prove you too possess the courage and soul of a warrior. And do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what to improve.
Oh. Do you often challenge people to duels?
Do you normally challenge people to duels on the street?
No, normalerweise nicht. But things in Kuttenberg sind nicht normal. I came from Frankfurt to teach the art des Fechtens.
Hey,
on
Frankfurt.
the invitation of your King Wenzel. But here in Kuttenberg, I have been treated with disrespect and dishonesty. Nobody cares about the king's decision. That is why I must defend my claim in another way. Where words fail, das Schwert shall speak. Therefore I issue challenges to duels. I am looking for brave men to take them on as Studenten. The rest I want to prove cowards.
Yeah, Frankfurt was like my third favorite place in Germany. And technically, I guess it would be the second because I don't really remember too many other places in Germany that I liked. Like the place I lived, which was Bamberg. That, of course, that was my favorite place because I'd lived there. And Frankfurt, we had a friend that lived in Frankfurt that was a military friend. And he was based in, I think, Frankfurt. I forgot what the hell he was doing. But, yeah, he was based in Frankfurt, so we would visit Frankfurt. And since that was just a quick drive away, wasn't too far away from Bamberg. So we were going between Bamberg and Frankfurt a lot. And Frankfurt's a nice place. A lot of people tend to say it's like, oh, it's not that great of a place. But, you know, if you lived in Germany and all that, you would say otherwise. Like, oh, yeah, Frankfurt is actually pretty nice. It has some good food. So, there you go. So, are you the best swordsman here?
Are you really the best swordsman in these parts?
Richtig. No man is besser. Certainly not the Kuttenberger Fechter, who falsely call themselves Meister. I am the only true Meister here. If you do not believe me, try me. I challenge you to a duel mit Langschwertern.
All right. At least we'll see if you're telling the truth or just puffing out your chest.
Wunderbar. I always
Wunderbar.
like Kampf. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces,
So
no?
we're using blunt swords.
I'll lend you ein Schwert, aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only
Oh, okay.
that is the best Kampf.
Yeah, I agree.
Sure. Just training swords. No armor. Works for me.
Good. Take off the steel and armor. You can keep your gambeson and let us get to work.
Cool.
You are a brave fechter.
If any
Why
of
not
you
test
want to
yourself
learn the
against
art
the
of
Meister?
fechten
No man
properly,
in Kuttenberg
do
is
not
as good
waste
as
your
Menhard.
time with the local amateurs. It is better to learn
All right.
with a true Meister
I'll challenge
like
him.
me.
Good, good. Menhard is over there, not far. Tell him.
Oh, you
All right, Menhard. I'm ready for a duel.
We agreed on einen Übungskampf.
Oh, yeah, I need to take
No
off all my
steel
armor.
Take off zuerst das Harnisch.
Yeah, yeah. Very good. Need to go to my armor. So, probably no chainmail. None of that. He said the Gabison and all that's pretty okay. I probably have to take off this chainmail. Take off my gloves. Oh, whoops. Take off that. Probably take off those. Oh, did I take off my boots? Oh no, it was part of my thing. I'll just put those on for now. Let's see if that's okay.
All right, Menhard. I'm ready for a duel.
We agreed on einen Take off zuerst das Harnisch.
What else do I have on that's considered armor? Oh. This. The cross. The big ass plate mail that I have.
All right, Menhard. I'm ready for a duel.
Gut, Heinrich. How about eine Wette?
Bet.
Wie sagt man das? A bet for some Groschen, yeah? If you believe in yourself.
Naturally.
200.
Gonna work up a sweat for nothing, right? A nice wager will bring some tension into it.
Good, good.
Very
Like
good.
your attitude. We have spoken enough. Let us do it.
Oh, wait. I need to get my sword out.
We've got enough to go around. Everything you need.
Ironware, knives, rivets, axes. Come and take your
Come on.
Oh, mein Gott. Du verdammter!
Poke. Oh, there's blood on the ground. Are you alright, dude?
Niemals!
You keep making the same mistake, my dude.
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
It's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
All right then. So I will face your Nikolaus or any other man. We shall see then who is der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein.
Enough of this, all of you. The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Baloney. Let's see. I'm not going to try and lie.
Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. That's why they have his charter, isn't it? You don't want to treat someone of that stature like a common criminal or troublemaker. Show them the courtesy they deserve.
Fuck courtesy. To the pillory with them.
Trampling their honor and dignity underfoot is the same as trampling on the honor and dignity of our king.
Easy, Master Butcher.
Good job,
Kindly
Henry.
leave this matter to me. So, Master
Henry.
Henry here is right in some respects. You have a charter from King Wenceslas, which, in truth, I cannot simply ignore. You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, Should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr. Yes.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless, you have actually been conducting the art of sword fighting illicitly. You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kutenberg Sword Fighting Brotherhood will be entitled for the infringement of their right, which also applies to your eloquent spokesman, Henry.
Counselor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say. But that's not actually how it is. Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword fighting art.
Horseshit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting, but Master Menhard here was only defending his honor in a duel because I wronged him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords?
I mocked Menhard's sword fighting skill.
Good for you. Menhard is only a master of loudmouth talk.
Come and prove it, du Feigling. We will see who is the Meister and who the loudmouth.
Easy, Emmeram. Don't do anything you might regret later. From what I hear, Master Menhard's art is not to be taken lightly.
Das stimmt.
What difference does that make? We've got you, Master, Nicholas. We don't need another master. Or do you think this here German is better than you?
Certainly not. No man here is a better master than I.
Oh, really?
Why do we not test each other then?
Quiet! Stop this, all of you! I've had quite enough of your comparing cocks. Menhard was sword fighting here. That's indisputable. He breached the ban, and he will compensate the Kutenberg Brotherhood. Ende.
Such audacity. I will not pay any Geldstrafe. Und schon gar nicht to this coward and cheat. Das ist ungerecht.
Enough of this. You will pay, or get 20 lashes of the cane in the stocks.
Ooh.
Scheiß drauf.
Verdammt! I will not put up with such disgrace. I would rather let you have your silver.
Henry?
I'll pay it, damn it.
I understand. I don't want to go to the stocks. Here are the groschen I owe you.
I just,
Excellent.
what,
So,
that means I only got like 200 groschen for my winnings?
anything
Oh, wait,
like
no,
this happens
50
again,
groschens.
It will be the pillory for you. Alles klar?
Ja, ich verstehe. Komm, Heinrich. We still have business to attend to. We are lodging in the Schenkel Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstrasse. We will discuss our business there.
Ooh, yeah.
Ha! You can do nothing to us.
You could kiss my ass.
Count your...
Well, while they're kind of squabbling, I'm gonna try and put on my armor again. At least back on again. And I think that's good for my chest. Yeah. I think. Yeah, it's good. All right. Oh, somehow took off my my spurs. Oh wait, don't I have other spurs other than the knight spurs? Oh, yes. Okay, never mind. Oh, I think when I took off the noble's plate legs, it took off the spurs too. Because they're connected to each other. Alrighty then. Let's make sure everything's in tip-top of shape. Ooh, why was my sword at 64? He must have been doing some damage.
Oh, lucky you had your pal here. Otherwise, we'd have dragged you out of town with our teeth. Dummheit! You would lose your teeth blitzschnell and end up on your arse.
Stop this shit, all of you. I'm sure you all have better things to do. So off you go.
Alright, we're gonna meet them where they want us to meet them. So when it comes to their mission too, I gotta see if what is it? On top of their mission. Okay, it's just that. I don't have any other
Christ!
things.
Pardon me. We've got enough to go around.
Yeah, we can follow him. Conduct our business somewhere else. I, for some reason, have a hangar. So what I'm going to do is where is it? It's not a digestive potion. Hair of the dog. That'll help us out with the hangover and all that. Because we're in the negative stages of, what do you call it?
Keep close to others. It's not safe here.
Jugs here, big and small. Jugs for sale. Fair prices.
I do have the oh yeah, I have the fox potion currently active right now. So cool. You know, I could probably get away with just going in my charisma uniform. Alright, we're gonna be talking in here. Sounds like someone's wanting to lose their money.
Good day to you.
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
With badges. Oh, you only go as high as knights.
Nice, as it should be.
Let's play.
And where's my doppelganger?
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
So let's do that, and then use our
Well,
bed.
maybe I do the same.
Let him play for like one go, and we'll, What? He's able to actually turn his die like that? That's weird. I don't know what die that is.
Taking their time again. That's enough for me. Your turn.
Man, in one hand he's got 1,100. Not bad, but I win this round. So, see you later. Sporn pass.
Mother of God, what are you punishing me for? What rotten luck? I won't get that one back.
It's not safe here.
Alright, my dudes, what shall we discuss?
Look here, Menhard.
Danke, Heinrich, for standing up for us. You handled it well with the Friedusch. Schade aber, that we had to pay that Strafe. It is a disgrace. Auf jeden Fall. It is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter.
I still had the training sword.
We must somehow compete with them to preserve our honor and glory. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be rejected and humiliated.
Richtig. Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja, genau.
Well, actually, I'd be interested in knowing everything.
Of course. Hör mal. Your King Wenzel sent me the charter and invited me here to Kuttenberg to set up a Bruderschaft der Fechter. I should serve here for 3 Jahre and teach Fechter. Then I would choose a new Meister from among them who would take my place when I went back to Frankfurt.
How come you came all this way for that? Wouldn't you be better off in Frankfurt?
Ja, aber King Wenzel promised much Geld. But the most important is my honor and my duty to teach good Fechten. The Frankfurt Meisters of Langschwert travel thus and start sword fighting schools in towns of Deutschland und anderen Ländern. And one cannot refuse an invitation from the tschechischen König. King Wenzel promised it would all be settled by the Kuttenberg Stadtrat. But before we got here, alles war anders. Ein neuer Stadtrat. Wenzel held captive and König Sigismund here with a big army. What is more, there was here already a Bruderschaft der Fechter, and Meister Nikolaus aus Prague came at the invitation of the Metzger Emmeram and other Bürger. Sigismund named a new Stadtrat, and they accepted Nikolaus and rejected our Charta. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen, to defend my guten Ruf and mein Recht. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses, and want to get rid of uns.
But our right remains. The Charta vom König Wenzel spricht klar.
Ja, we cannot just walk away and allow this öffentliche shame to continue.
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third man. Aber jetzt
I wonder who the third man's gonna be.
Heinrich ist hier.
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen asunder Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch and we will beat them in their own game.
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich. You will have to do a little theft for us. It is an easy job, keine Sorge.
Look here. If you want me to go breaking in and stealing, you better tell me what for.
I understand your concern. I think we said it a little too schnell. It is not exactly stealing. We'll just borrow something from the Kuttenberger Fechter. We will return everything as we should after it is done. We cannot do it ourselves, because our Gesichter are too well known around here. So we have to ask you. You will not get in any trouble from this, I promise. Because we will show we are in the right.
Hey,
We will
welcome.
reward you well. I will teach you much in the Kunst des Schwerts.
All right. I have a feeling you're in the right. And besides, you serve King Wenceslas. You can count on me.
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will teach you many secrets of die Kunst des Schwertes. I will make you a great Fechter. Arne, lass es uns hören.
Also, es ist einfach. You must into der Fechthalle einbrechen und ihr Gildenschwert stehlen and then hang it am Rathaus.
Menhard?
Es ist so.
Henry needs to brush up on his German.
Their sword fighting hall and steal their Gildenschwert. Guild sword. They must not see you. You can recognize the sword sicher. It is surely a Meisterwerk. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus for alle Bürger to see. But no one must see you. Vielleicht it is best to go at night? Verstehst du?
Cool.
I'm starting to understand your plan. The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're accepting challenges, right? Except they would never do that themselves. So, we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to back down, and Menhard will get the duel he wants.
Exactly, Heinrich. I see you know a lot about Fechter traditions. That makes me happy.
Where do I find that sword fighting hall?
Natürlich hier in Kuttenberg, near the new gate. There on the corner is the Badehaus of Herr Adam. Die Fechthalle, the sword fighting hall, is behind it, opposite the small Burg on the Burgenstraße. Hradek Quarter. Du wirst sie leicht finden. They have a shield hanging up, and you will hear the swords ring.
All right, I'll steal their guild and shirt and hang it on the town hall. Klar.
Wunderbar. The main thing is, they must not see you. And if anything goes wrong, do not kill anyone. That would spoil our plan.
Yeah, murder can make things awkward.
Good. Agreed. When it is fertig, come and tell me.
All right. Let's get that plan a going. Do. I think we can... Oh, yeah. 1 second. This setup doesn't have quick use applied.
Did you hear about what the bell is planning?
Alright. Let's make our way over to the destination which we need to apply ourselves to, and we'll wait until nighttime. Unless there's a way we can, like, talk our way into it. Highly doubt it, though. Is it me or the moonshine didn't take effect yet? Oh, you know what? I'm kind of wondering if it's because I still have Hair of the Dog active. So I could keep drinking moonshine until Hair of the Dog is like completely gone.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
I'm a man and I get to do what I want. Yeah, I could keep drinking moonshine until I'm like completely out of booze. Notice it only requires 1 moonshine at a time, though. Oh! I think my survival is now maxed. That's another one maxed out because we have alchemy, craftsmanship, houndsman, and now survival. And there's only one more thing to do, and that's leg. Leg day. I don't know why I haven't invested in that before, because technically I still need to work on my strength anyway. All my stuff is still in the early 20s, so anything to help with increasing those stats. Anything else? Nope. Now that my survival's completely maxed out now. Oh, you know what I did? I think I went down the wrong street. I kind of know where to go. So I just need to go over there. And all I needed to do tight little corridors. Excuse me. Technically all I need to do is go down this way.
Men's cruelty and wickedness. You may say.
Excuse me. And we should see the guild hall right there. It's a building that stands out pretty well.
Be careful.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I'd like to sword fight with you.
I'm glad to hear it.
Master Nicholas will be happy to train you, if you're one of us.
One of you?
Aye, one of us honest Kuttenberg citizens.
How come it's only for citizens? Can't a decent man sword fight with you?
It's the Kuttenberg sword fighting hall, and it's reserved for Kuttenberg citizens. We wouldn't want any old strangers strolling in here learning our art, would we now?
Exclusivity doesn't get you anywhere, dude.
And how can an honest man become a Kuttenberg citizen?
Well, it ain't that easy. You have to wait until there's a meeting of the council to accept new citizens. And you have to have 2 Kuttenberg citizens to vouch for you. We can't just take every man jack that comes along. That's clear. Then you have to appear before the council with your 2 supporters and pay your dues. If the council
And pay as well?
you'll be accepted into city law.
I see. And when will the council be accepting new citizens?
Not for a while. Not more than half a year, though.
Hmm.
Oh, Sakra. I don't have that much time.
Not waiting half a
Thanks
year
for
to
the
that.
information. I'll be going.
Farewell, good sir.
Talking to that guy got my scholarship up because I got to learn more about laws of Kuttenberg. At least how citizenship works. It's the underlining of how to become a citizen. Let's see, as long as you remain still, your energy and nourishment will reduce much. Ooh, very nice. I definitely like that. I'm already a little overfed.
Good citizens! Hey, hey, hey! The Master Swordsman Nicholas from Prague.
Okay, I need to get ready for Steely Willy. And, so what I could probably do is wait till 3, which is usually the perfect time to wait. As long as that housemaid's not awake. I'll have to tell Mutt to kind of stay still for a bit. So I don't want him fucking up things. Mutt has high possibilities of fucking up your thievery and all that, especially when he's barking outside. Right, command. We'll just maybe behavior healer. All right. It's very dark right now, but there's good reasoning behind it. Oh. Should probably save just in case. So I do not want to be caught doing this. I don't think everyone's quite asleep yet. I think they're going to sleep. Not quite asleep just yet. Surprising no one... Wait, aren't you supposed to be... I'm just going to send you home.
Do I want to send Mutt home? Mutt, to Devil's Den.
Dude, stop barking. You're getting me in so much trouble. Someone's still awake. I think it's one of these swords, probably the middle one. That's all I'm here for. It's the guild sword. think I got away with it. Let's get away from the house real quickly and then make ourselves appear. Okay. See if something's slowing me down. I'm gonna go through my armor real quickly to make sure everything is set up correctly. Nah. So I think I have everything equipped that I really won't. Yeah, alright. Just having a hard time walking for some reason. Maybe it's because of the extra speed I have when it comes to that, and this is a very muddy area. Most likely these guys are definitely sleeping right now. I mean, all of Kuttenberg except for a few people are sleeping. Shouldn't be too bad. Let's see, they're pretty close by. Let's go down here and then swing around. Does Henry need to sleep though? Energy of 90. Nope. Don't need to sleep. We're pretty good. I mean, since I don't need to sleep either, I'll switch to this just in case I need to talk to people. I guess that's not a trough I can clean myself with. Yes, my bed. Oops, bed. Oh, all this stuff is just laid about all nilly-willy. No one's gonna steal it. I'm pretty sure they would clean all that stuff up before they actually, closed up shop. Definitely not that. Maybe go up here and then. Huh, is the place closed for now? Oh, everyone's gonna be awake by 9. Oh, why?
Put it away.
I am. He's in there.
I've got a barrel there.
Something of you?
Oh, what do you need help with?
Yes? What is this about?
Your immortal soul. I'd like to discuss it with you. Tarry a while, young man, and answer me one question. Are you truly happy in your life?
Aye, I'm pretty happy.
Huh. And you're clearly also bursting with blissful ignorance. How delightful. Know that the immortal soul inherently makes no distinction between happiness and unhappiness, only between salvation and damnation. Happiness and unhappiness are nothing but inner feelings, delusions that pale in comparison to eternity. Tell me, what path have you chosen in life?
A man should be fearless, prepared, and tough enough to cope with anything.
A warrior. Shining armor, the blade of a sword, heroic deeds and glory. Is that your life?
Something like that.
Everything turns to dust eventually. What if I told you only one path leads to eternal salvation? A path destined for those who see the light, who understand. The path of true faith, divine love, and unending humility. And that is a path you too, my young friend, can follow.
What should I do?
Renounce your life of sin and accept Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior.
Henry's already did that.
His teachings, unreservedly,
It's way ahead of you.
unconditionally. Christ must enter your soul. Fill it to the brim. Hell is approaching, and time is running out. Repent and pray, young man. Step forth onto the path towards salvation.
I mean, Henry does pray on a daily basis, so this isn't anything different.
All right. I'll pray and repent, and trust in the salvation of my immortal soul.
I wonder if he's going to steal from me while I'm praying.
Wise decision, young man. You'll look back on this day as a new beginning.
Kind of looks like a
Must be
pinch
off now,
purse.
young man. May God be with you, and the best of luck on your path, whatever it may be.
God be with you too.
See if anything goes missing. Well, I don't know. I think if he did try to steal anything from me, we would have caught him because our thievery is pretty good too. Not sure if he did steal anything. Guess I'll find out. Wait a minute. I have either a debuff on me or a buff. What is that? What is this? Lawbreaker. Oh, yeah. That's cool. Because we stole that sword. The sword. Sved. Oh, yeah. I remember.
You're always welcome here.
I need to put the Sved right there. And then go to the German. The Deutschmeister. Need to talk to him now and say the dirty deed has been done. I wonder if there's a shrine in Kuttenberg that I can pray at. So it would be nice to get that perk again. Get my theology perk. Are they up on the second floor? Oh, it sounds like they're up on the second floor. Oh, no, here they are. There's me good German.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
We're in the dark.
Master Menhart, the sword is at the town hall.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. Let's go right now. It will not take long before the Kuttenbergers hear of this.
Sure, I'll go with you.
Natürlich. Just do not forget to pretend you are surprised.
Fucking thieves.
No. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat.
So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Mernhard. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Wunderbar.
We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end to this bickering. Besides, it will only benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters takes charge here. So, whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament shall win the right to lead the sword-fighting brothership here. That will bring a just close to this whole affair.
Bei allen Heiligen, you have decided wisely, Fridush. It will be seen that it is we who were right from the start.
No way! You can't do this, Fridush. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
Menhard has a charter from the king. He's entitled to defend his right in combat.
Shut up! This is a matter for the burghers.
Calm yourself, friend.
Ooh, you got the job.
Not some
Cool.
big deal, is it? We'll compete honestly against these Germans, and then we'll finally have peace from them.
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutschers how we sword fight here. Because we ain't afraid of no one. You want combat? You'll get it. 3 members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of yours. Each will have a bout with all 3 opponents, and we'll see who wins the most.
Hit the
You're
mic.
Schwindler. You know there are only 2 of us.
I agree with Emerem's proposal.
Kein Problem, Arne. We also have one promising student, nicht wahr?
Richtig. I'll fight on Menhard's side.
Gut, Heinrich. Gut.
Agreed then. The duels will begin when you're all ready.
Hell yeah.
Long swords and in gambesons. And don't delay getting started.
Don't you worry. We'll crush them Deutschers in a jiffy.
Pah! You have no chance gegen uns.
I look forward to crossing swords with you, Meister Menhard.
Ja, ich auch. Komm, Heinrich. We must prepare for the Fechten.
Oh shit, we got a tournament to go to.
So, Heinrich, you have heard it yourself. Some good news, finally. We shall engage the Kuttenberger and confirm our privilege from King Wenzel to operate here our sword-fighting Bruderschaft. And it is all due to you. Danke, Heinrich.
You can count on me, Menhard. It will be an honor to fight by your side and enforce the will of our King Wenceslas.
Genau, Heinrich. But first, we must make you one of us and accept you into our Bruderschaft.
All right? Is that a problem?
Nein, nein. You must only take an oath and undergo a test. We cannot just take everyone. That is our Regel. You must show that you have some skill with a Schwert and that you will not bring us shame in the Gefecht.
Did I beat you in the last duel?
That you will not lose your life in combat.
Surely that's not necessary. After all, I defeated you the first time we met, remember?
Na ja, you are right. Herrgott, you must have been sehr glücklich. But you fought well, yes? And you showed that you have some skill. So, we can receive you into our Bruderschaft sofort.
Cool. Yeah, I noticed, at least on the Twitch side of captions, it doesn't recognize German. Because apparently, was it Wunderbar or something like that? Or, no, it wasn't Wunderbar. Maybe it was Wunderbar. But it thought I said Nevada instead. So it's like, it's kind of funny. So anytime I say something in German, it's gonna think I'm like speaking something else, or I said something else, but in a very weird way.
Menhard, I'd like to join your brotherhood.
Certainly. Let us go somewhere more geeignet, so it has some class.
Yeah.
Each new member must pay for acceptance. But in your case, since you have helped us, I will relieve you of that obligation.
Danke,
cool.
Menhard.
And now, the oath. Arne will be the witness.
I will be honored.
Kneel, Heinrich.
Am I kind knighted?
Do you solemnly swear that you shall act honorably and justly, and that you shall not bring shame upon
And
your
of course, we're
name
not
or
getting
mine,
knighted, but
or bring disgrace to the sword-fighting Bruderschaft, that you shall defend and adorn the reputation of the Bruderschaft and its rules, and that you shall heed my word in these matters, that you shall diligently train in the art of the Langschwert, and not allow yourself to be shamed in combat, that you shall thus act for the greater glory of our Bruderschaft and our martial art. Place your hand on this sword and swear.
By our good King Wenceslas, I do so swear.
Stand as one of us. Heinrich, I hereby name you my student in the art of sword fighting.
All honor to you, Heinrich. It is good that you have come among us.
And now listen to your first lesson, and always remember this principle. It is not important to strike, but to strike and wound.
I'll remember that, Menhart.
Good, Heinrich. I shall make a great fechter out of you one day. Let me know when you are ready.
I'm ready now.
We'll get to work and cross swords with the Kuttenbergers.
Ready now, sir? I'm gonna see if there's any indulgences I need to pay. Ooh, yeah, I do. Unbuta, I have words to speak.
Menhart, I'm ready to engage the Kuttenbergers by your side.
Wunderbar. Let us go and tell Friedrich. It is high time we put an end to this disgraceful schlamassel.
Today,
Ooh, it's day of the tournament, baby.
sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skills.
No, it's not an actual cutscene, so.
The Gutenberg Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas.
Glory to Kuttenberg! Kick those Germans' asses, Emmeram!
Scheisenkopf.
Frankfurt Brotherhood, led by Master Menhard.
It is an honor to be able to show off our skill in front of the whole Kuttenberg.
The reason for these duels is the dispute over the right to run the local sword-fighting hall and the associated brotherhood. The local brotherhood was founded by Emmeram the Butcher and his associates. What they did not know, though, was that King Wenceslas had tasked Master Menhard to do the same.
Pause it because ads are rolling. Dang it. Bad timing, ads. Stupid. Stupido. Huh. It doesn't recognize German, but it recognizes a little bit of Spanish. It is weird. The captions are for, at least the Twitch captions system that I use for Twitch it's weird. It's like, are you being racist against the Deutschlanders? Ads are supposed to roll, but yeah, it's being very slow. There it goes. Let's see what's going on in the gaming world today. Let's go to news. Opens up the news tab. So we're trying to check news on a phone. It's more problematic than anything. I mean, I'm right in front of my computer, but I gotta keep an eye out on when the ads are done. All right, so what do we have going on today, or in the past at least few days since I've been gone from Twitch? Let's see. Nintendo Switch 2 pre-orders delayed in U.S. thanks to tariff trade. Oh, really? Nintendo Switch 2 pre-orders delayed in U.S. thanks to tariff trade war, potentially increasing console's price. So the price of the console actually might be a little bit more expensive than you think, all because of the tariff trade. I was just talking about that like an hour ago. Oh shit. It's funny when you know a little bit about economics. You just kind of predict that console price actually might be a little bit more expensive, at least for now. Let's see, something about Marvel Rivals. Too good to be too true. Titanfall 3 may actually be happening according to leakers. Well, I won't say anything about it until I actually see some official news from the devs. Hopefully it's the same devs, because it won't be Titanfall 2 without those guys. Or no, 3 without those guys. Yeah, it would be the third Titanfall game, which I will be glad to play. Let's see, because I really enjoyed Titanfall 2. That was actually a nice little hidden gem. Let's see. Got COD news. Nintendo Switch 2 is getting a GameCube Classic for NSO Expansion Pass members. Okay. I think that was part of the direct anyway. Hyrule. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about talking about the new Hyrule Warriors game. I'm a very big fan of the Hyrule Warriors, expansion to the Zelda/Warriors universe. So pretty happy about that. It looks good. Yeah, it's the Age of Imprisonment. Looks really good. Nintendo Switch 2 supports 120 frames per second on handheld, which is great, and 4K and dock. And I think 4K surprisingly will be 60 frames per second, unlike PS5 and Xbox Series X. Because Xbox Series X, if you're going on fidelity, it usually locks it in around 30 frames per second. So it looks like Nintendo Switch 2 is trying to aim for fidelity 4K at 60 frames per second. And I mean, it's probably not going to be all the games like that, but I think the majority of the games they want to put out is going to be those frame rates, and 120 frames at 1080p for handheld, which is good. It's good. It's better than 30 frames. Yes, and the mysterious C button has finally been revealed. It's like a Discord-like chat, just worse. How can you get worse than Discord? Well, using things like onboard systems like, I don't know, the Microsoft or Xbox and PlayStation chat and everything like that. And most people don't have mics like these connected to their consoles, so it's going to be really bad. So that's why I prefer using Discord to talk to people, mainly because I get to use this mic and get to have headphones on, everything else, even though the seat I sit in is absolute shit. Well, yeah, whatever. All right, I think I'm ready to continue.
King ain't here, Emmeram is. The Brotherhood belongs to the Kuttenbergers.
And since King Wenceslas cannot resolve the dispute, the town council ruled it shall be decided through a duel. So, the matter shall be settled before the eyes of the council, as well as the burghers of Kuttenberg and God Almighty.
A wise decision by the council. Let the best master lead our brotherhood.
The duels will be fought with long swords and in light armor. Each dueler will face each on the opposing team, and whoever beats his opponent twice wins the duel. The Brotherhood, whose members get more victories, will be declared the overall winner. As is the law, all the necessary armor was lent to you from the town armory, and you must fight in it. If there is anything wrong with the armor, you can fix it with any of the repair tools you'll find in the armorer's tent. And in case someone gets seriously injured, the bath maid will give them the care they need. Or Father Tobias will perform the necessary.
She doesn't seem excited.
But I do not think it will come to that.
Now that everything has been made clear, swear before God. You will fight fairly, justly, and respect the judge's decisions, as well as the outcomes of the duels.
Das geloben wir. Im Namen des Vaters, des Sohnes und des Heiligen Geistes.
By God Almighty, we so swear.
Better.
All the requisites have been satisfied. Therefore, let us proceed to the first duel. Master Menhart against Lindhart, the cobbler.
All right. Hey, that guy's a cobbler? Oh, I switched out my secondary gear. Oh, I guess I won't change anything. I'll just wait until my turn.
Ready?
Go, Meinhardt. You can do it. Do it for the Deutschland. Oh, nice. Oh, he's done. He's done. He kicks the dirt.
Victory goes to Master Menhart.
Verdammt,
Let's see if he
Blutung.
can keep it
Er
up,
should
or
stop
if
the bleeding.
Lindhart can even the score. Get ready for the next round.
Wait, who's fighting up next? Me? Or is it his apprentice?
Get to it.
Oh, yeah, they got 2 rounds. I forgot about that. Get him, Meinhardt. Oh, yeah, get him. Wow, 1 strike and he was done.
People of Gutenberg, behold, Master Menhart proved his mastery. He defeated Lindhart for the 2nd time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory.
Oh, it's my turn. Ah, very good.
Fortune has a difficult task in store for Lindhart, because the Lothron determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent.
Let's do this.
Forward!
I'm ready to kick your ass, buddy.
What a magnificent strike!
Come on.
Not fighting. Dancing.
Oh, that hurt. Oy, oy, oh, oh. He's done.
Mercy!
Henry wins the first duel. Swordsmen, get ready for a new duel. Let's see if the winner can keep it up. For the glory
Oh,
of
not ready.
let the duel begin.
Ah, very good.
The things you can do with your sword.
Shit!
Boop. I win. I win.
Did I get that right?
Second victory for the Frankfurt Brotherhood.
All right. Time to drink some wine. Yeah, very good. Looks like I need to wash up my gear a little bit. Got a little bit dirty because of whipping that guy's ass.
Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Gutenbergers will be represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do better than Lindhart. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhart.
It's now louder. Notice they still have some audio issues they probably need to clean up. And Menhart's going in twice? I guess he needs to win 3 of his duels. I need to win 3 duels, and the other guy needs to win 3 duels, if I'm correct. So, yeah, everyone fights 3 times, and they chalk every
the
Went up.
ring. Fight!
Go, Deutschmaster.
End of duel!
Wow, he won.
You saw it with your own eyes, good citizens of Gutenberg. Menhardt's skill is second to none. He wins again.
Good job, Meister.
Still managed to defeat him. We'll soon find out. Contenders, get to it.
Ooh, nice dodge. Oh, he's getting comboed. Oh, no. Oh, and oh, he got hit, though. Meister got hit.
End of duel. I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing. It's finished. Not even the illustrious Emmeram could withstand the German master's sword. The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Gutenberg so far.
Fuck you, Gutenberg.
2 swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills.
It's up. Your turn, buddy.
Master Nicholas. Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Gutenbergers.
Break a leg, Nicholas. In this case, Hans the German. Oh, look at him doing his little prayer before a duel.
Contenders, forward!
Watch out. He's coming round. Zum Teufel.
Ooh, that doesn't look good.
And the victor is... Nein! Mit der Hilfe Gottes I will continue.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Niemals. Anne does not yield.
Yeah, he has a concussion. He needs to stop.
This Gefecht is over. You win.
You acted with chivalry, Master Menhardt. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules. There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
Does Henry have to pick up the slack now, or are we all disqualified? We'll find out, I guess.
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time.
Concussion.
At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest. But he had more luck than sense.
Was ist mit deinem Auge? Siehst du meine Hand, Arne?
Nein.
The good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news is such a blow to the head can cause many different problems.
Ooh,
I
yeah.
hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye. But I can't say for sure. In my experience, it's in the Lord's hands.
Send for the best physician in all of Kuttenberg. Schnell! I will pay alles.
Rest assured, Master Menhard, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn. I will pray for your companion's health.
Danke, Friedrich. Aber what about the duels?
Beruhige dich, Arne.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arne's injury, your brotherhood has forfeit the fight.
No.
Nein, Menhard. Du musst keep fighting.
As Arne says, Menhard and me can continue.
Heinrich hat recht. I want to duel Nicholas.
I understand your wish, Menhard, but I can't grant it. You've been disqualified.
Scheiß drauf! I will fight Nicholas, and you better get out of my way, Friedrich!
I'm warning you, Menhard. You swore to respect the results of the duels.
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape to continue. So all 3 victories go to the Kuttenbergers.
Ah, bullshit.
Menhard, you defeated Emmeram and Linhard, but you can't duel Nicholas. So 2 victories belong to you, and 1 to the Kuttenbergers.
All right.
The only one who can still fight for you is Henry. He already defeated Linhard, so the score is 3-4 in favor of the Kuttenbergers, with 2 duels left.
Hold on, Friedrich. Arne could duel, but it's clear he wouldn't win. So all the victories here belong to the Kuttenbergers by right. But the only thing preventing Menhard from fighting is your decision. Otherwise, he's at full strength and ready.
That is true.
We swore we'd respect outcomes of the duels, but since there was no duel between Menhard and Nicholas, there is no outcome. So neither side can claim victory.
Wise words, I must admit.
The way I see it,
Should be Henry the lawyer.
victories, and I have 2 duels left.
It'll be a fun game to play.
Right and fair to me.
All right.
Henry becomes a lawyer after the war.
So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas, you'll get the overall victory.
Gut, Heinrich. Fight for us. You are ein guter Fechter.
Also, Heinrich, our fate and our honor lies in your hands.
I won't let you down, buddies.
I won't let you down. You have my word.
Well said. I'll be waiting for you in the arena where you'll face Emmeram. So get ready quickly.
Got to do all the fights. All right. That means I need to get to a position.
Hear ye, hear
1 second.
ye. Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries. So 3 wins go to Gutenberg.
Bullshit.
Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Gutenberg. Master Menhard cannot duel against Master Nicholas since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left.
I gotta win both of them.
Henry will now face Emmeram.
Let's go, buddy. Woo woo.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Go
Where's
for it.
I was like, where's Amram? Yeah, let's get to it. Yeah.
What the fuck was that? Truly a joy to
Shoot you like a hot wench on a Sunday night.
Henry put on a great show and won over Emmeram. Even Arne's severe injury doesn't seem to have broken the Frankfurt Brotherhood's resolve. Let's see if Henry can keep it up in the 2nd round. Contenders, get to it.
Ah, very good. Oh, right on the head. Oh, end the fight now. End it. End it. Ow. Oh, shit. He got a hit in.
End of duel!
Whoop, whoop.
Look at that! Henry remains unbreakable and undefeated.
Yeah.
He defeated the butcher again.
Well, since I actually got hit and actually hurt, let's see if I have like a week. Let's see. I do. Yeah, let's just take a week one.
That's another victory for the Frankfurters.
I'll probably stay in here. Yeah, I'll stay in here.
Good citizens, wise counselors of Gutenberg, it is time for the last duel. Here, Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none other than Henry. The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Gutenberg. If Henry can win, the match is over.
Let's defeat the master. The master. I just throw the sword at him.
Contenders, forward!
On to victory! Oh, yeah!
God wills it!
Oh, what happened, Meister? Ooh.
No, fuck!
Ooh.
End of duel! Unbelievable! Master Nicholas is defeated! Henry is now in for a really tough fight! I can see that Nicholas is burning with eagerness to get revenge.
That means I have some advantage because he's all flustered.
His opportunity! For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
For the glory of the Matalan, you shall die like a bitch. Oh, he did a master strike. Oh, shit. He is a master of swords, so I shouldn't be surprised. Boop. And I win. Yep.
How incredible and truly unexpected! Master Nicholas is defeated for the second time! Was it the doing of luck, or did Menhart make Henry a true swordmaster? Either way, victory and glory are Henry's! All of the duels we should or could have seen today are over! Now, all that remains is to settle the very matter that inspired the duels in the first place.
Oh, yeah.
I invite both brotherhoods to step closer. Revered counselors, righteous burghers of Gutenberg, lend me your ears one last time. 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods have clashed before the eyes of God as well as yours to demonstrate their skill and settle their dispute. And it was a spectacle beyond all expectations. The Frankfurt Brotherhood secured 5 victories against the Gutenberg Brotherhood's 3. The right to run the local sword-fighting hall and to teach the art of the long sword thus falls to Master Menhard.
Hey, one win for the Germans, baby.
To him by King Wenceslas, and Menhard has duly defended his claim. Thus is it settled before witnesses and by God's will.
It's just like Friedrich said. The council is in agreement on this, and we'll instruct the scribe to enter the proper records of everything at the earliest opportunity.
Let this dispute be thus justly settled, and let there be no further enmity between you.
Thank you
Damn
for
straight.
finding justice and for overseeing the matter so wisely.
We would like to invite all good Kuttenbergers to come and learn.
Fuck! We built the sword fighting hall with our own money. You can't just take it from us.
As for the money you invested, you'll be duly compensated for your good service to the town. I shall see to that. And I'd like to remind you that you have sworn to submit to the outcome of the duels.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget that.
I won't forget.
You get the lashing.
I'm done with you.
Heinrich, let us leave Meister Metzger with Friedrich and go to Arne.
Menhart, I had word sent to Master Torwart to expect you at the apothecary shop on Tarmark. He's also currently hosting the famous physician Sigismund Albicus, so Arne will receive the best possible care.
Hab vielen Dank, Friedrich.
Good day, Meister Menhart. Oswald Torwart.
Oh, it's that guy.
Magister at your service.
Gut. Arne hier.
A master with a master.
Schnell.
Beruhige dich. I know everything. Herr Albicus, the physician, is already upstairs preparing all that is necessary. In just a short while, Arne will receive treatment fit for a king. Rest assured.
Perpetually drunk
Gott sei Dank,
apothecary.
Herr Oswald.
Tell me about your fight before Albicus gets ready. Rumors spread like wildfire, but they have not yet reached us at Tarmac.
Letztendlich lief es ausgezeichnet. We won dank Heinrich here, and our claim was recognized. Heinrich fought for us, and fortune stood by him today. Der König himself would be proud of him.
Genau, Heinrich.
I love the whole, like, oh, shucks. Henry always does.
And to defeat Meister Nicholas too? I have no words. Unglaublich, Heinrich. Ganz ausgezeichnet.
You know, Menhard, Henry of Skalitz is no easy mark.
I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations to all of you, especially to Henry, as word has it.
Gut. Gut. Jetzt noch wait until Arne heals, and then we take over the Fechthalle and die Bruderschaft.
Ja.
Heinrich, komm zu mir in a few days when alles fertig ist. What better place to reward you than there? And zwar richtig. You can be sure. And do not get too betrunken when you are celebrating your victory.
Main thing is that Arne's is better. Very bitter. Better.
We'll only go drinking when there's three of us. When Arne is all right again.
Good. We drink out of joy for my recovery, or out of sadness for my eye.
I'm sure it'll be the former.
Wunderbar. Deal.
Menhard, ich muss mich hinlegen. Ich fühle mich ein bisschen krank und schwach.
Of course. Menhart, let's get him inside. The quiet and a bit of shade will do him good.
Can I be of any help?
Danke. We can manage this. Bis bald.
Cool. I need to wash off all the blood out of me. Whew. Oh, I guess that side quest will continue a little bit later. So we have to wait for Ernest to heal. So until then, we shall do some other stuff. We'll have to pick up another quest. So until my main man, my main German, heals, we'll pick up whatever this one is then. I need to get my other stuff equipped though. Oh, I was using a tournament sword too? Oh man, wait a minute. So that's good. Oh, what the heck? Alright, I need to fix my... That... Ash... Longbow... I think the one set that's fucked up a lot is this set. It kept my spectacles on, which is very funny. Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Let's go to my other one. Okay, no, they kept that. Why did they take the other one off then? Very weird. Oh, and my stuff is off. Yeah, let's do that. All right, my dagger is equipped. All right, never mind. All right. Oh, we're not doing that. Yeah. Make sure to not put in any armor for this one. Even if it says it's going to improve my charisma, don't do it. Can't do that. Can't do that. Okay, my belt and all that's still equipped. I don't think I have to worry about my other stuff. All right. Other than the chest area, I think everything else has been pretty much... Everything else is golden. I guess I think that's how my gear looks. Oh. It's because I took off the belt. Oop. Very good. Right. Had to fix that because of the tournament. Makes things very rough. Drink a little bit of moonshine. Not trying to kill you, just making sure I got the right weaponing selected, just in case I get into a scuffle in the city. You never know. So there's armor smith over here, or armor tailor.
How did it go?
Ah, this is the guy. Before I do anything, unselect.
Greetings. Do you need something?
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free.
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are damn stubborn. So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about your good self? Would you like to try it?
Cask or two seems a little too much. Maybe like a taste, like a little shot glass worth of that. I hope I don't get drugged.
Free wine? I'd be a fool to say no to that.
My thoughts exactly, Goodman. Here you are. To your health. I'm curious what you'll think of it.
Is it good? It's all right.
Well, it's not the best wine I've ever had, but it'd do at a pinch.
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning. And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance. Not like this.
Is there anything I could do to help you?
With the dog pissing in my boots? Well, I'm not sure.
Neuter your
Sticking
dog.
his snout in it, putting pepper in my boots, and nothing worked. Piss in my boots again the next morning.
I meant your business troubles.
Oh, I see. Well, maybe you could. If you're not from around here, that is.
No, I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph, vineyard owner and a not very successful wine seller.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else.
Oh.
If you know what I mean.
Oh. So you want me to roleplay?
Sure, why not? If all you need is someone folk won't recognize.
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine.
I just won a tournament.
The monastery's secret. People can't get enough of it. And I can't figure out what their secret is. But I intend to find out.
Yeah, I don't think I'm very unknown anymore after all I just did not too long ago, but yeah, let's go for it.
Right. I understand what you want from me. But if it's a secret, it won't be easy.
No, it won't. But don't worry. I have a plan. The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper called Havel. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. He really likes to boast about it. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you, and maybe he'll reveal something.
Good thing I kind of looked the part, except that I'm heavily armed.
You want me to be smellier? I don't see how that could make a good impression on him.
Not smellier, sommelier. It's a wine expert. Just act intelligent and use some foreign words. It'll be easy. I have some books about wine at home. Maybe you could read through them.
Oh, cool.
You do know how to read, right?
Yes.
Havel's a bit thick anyway, so it won't be hard to impress him.
The book might come in handy. Can I borrow it?
When I said I have it, that wasn't,
dude.
entirely accurate.
Go on.
What's the truth then?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone and she hasn't given it back yet. Miss Adleta Mannlicher should have it. I lent it to her during our, let's call it our friendship, which has come to it.
Didn't you say you're married?
What has that to do with anything?
Oh, I'm sure your wife wouldn't mind if you asked an old girlfriend to return a book you lent her.
Oh dear. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of a respectable young woman. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her dalliances. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown jewels.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master Swordsmith Mannlicher has a house in Lethlilskar Street. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, where she is guarded by her brother. The Mannlichers don't want any more problems.
It doesn't matter. I'll find a way to get the book back.
Great! Any more questions?
Do you have any idea what this secret might be?
They're monks, so it could be anything. Maybe they put the crushed-up bones of saints in it, or they sing hymns to the wine. How should I know?
Do you really think Havel would just tell me the secret? You don't even know if he actually knows it. Or it might just be a rumor.
Havel really is a bit thick. Either the monks have a secret and Havel will tell you, or there's no secret and Havel will confirm it.
I'll get right on it then.
Excellent. And don't forget, making an impression is the main thing. You look like you can handle it. Good luck. Farewell.
I do want to get that book, though. Partners in crime can now sell stolen goods to anyone without fear of detection. Dread Warrior. Did that. Battle Cry.
The taste of home on your esteemed town.
Okay, let's go to... So B's the optional one. Let's see if we can get that book first. Do. What tavern's this? All Saints Tavern. Oh, found another tavern. No one's playing dice right now.
My respects.
All right, do I need to go? Oh. So I need to go in there. Where's the entrance?
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat. Or maybe a punt.
Trying to find the entrance to this place.
That's good. You know what?
At your service.
I mean, I could easily just persuade the guy without knowing anything in the wine book, but it might be good knowledge to have. I kind of want to have that wine knowledge. Nope. It's gotta be a door I can interact with. It's a little odd that I haven't found any entranceway. See if I can talk to the brother. Der Brute.
Go! Guten Tag. Was brauchst du? I'd like to go into the gardens. Why are you on guard here?
I'm afraid my sister is resting in the gardens and doesn't wish to be disturbed.
Alright, let's see if we can, persuade him.
That's a very fine sword you have, Goodman.
And so it should be. It was made by my father, a master swordsmith.
Well, you can tell it's perfectly balanced at first glance. I may not be able to see the blade, but the way the hilt is fitted is clearly the work of a master craftsman.
It seems you know your stuff, good man.
I'm an apprentice swordsmith.
For someone from Kuttenberg? I'm surprised I haven't seen you before.
No, my master is Martin Menschy from Prague. We're just traveling north. My master wants to deliver a piece in person.
You don't say. Master Menschy is in Kuttenberg? Do you think I could talk to him? I admire his work, and so does my father.
Of course. Come to the Hangman's Halter Tavern. My master will be pleased to have company.
Thanks. If you want to enter the gardens, go ahead. Just keep away from my sister. My father has forbidden her to speak to men.
Don't worry. I'll give you my word as a swordsmith.
We just kind of white-lied him, but that's alright. Hello, ma'am.
Are you Miss Adletta?
That's me. And what is your name, you handsome fellow?
Henry.
Siren?
Nice name. But I have to warn you, I won't be a miss for much longer. Seeing you here makes me regret that a little, though.
Pleasure's all mine. I'm here on behalf of Caspar Rudolph. It's about the book he lent you.
Caspar? Oh, the poor thing got a proper hiding from my father. How is he?
His vineyards aren't bringing in much, and he's generally not doing too well.
That's why I'm here, in fact. Bushek's book may not be the most precious manuscript in the world, but it'll help Caspar.
When we were friends, he gifted me that book. There was no mention of it being on loan, and now he wants it back all of a sudden?
We'll see if I can persuade her just to give it to me.
Caspar really needs that book. I mean, I need it.
And I need an explanation. Gifts aren't meant to be taken back.
Caspar wants to find out what the monks put in their monastery wine. Havel the innkeeper might know, but he won't tell just anyone.
Havel from the Emperor Charles Tavern? What does the book have to do with it?
That's the one. I need to pose as a wine connoisseur to pry some information out of Havel. But I don't know much about wine, so I need to read the book. It sounds crazy, I know.
It sounds like the plot of a play. Typical Caspar. And now I'm to be a co-conspirator. I'm glad I can at least be part of this little adventure. I don't get to have much fun otherwise. Here's Caspar's book. Tell him not to give up. I'm sure his plan will work out.
Thank you, miss. I'll tell him what you said.
Farewell, Henry. Never forget me.
Henry the ladies' man, even though I think she kind of acts that way towards most men. Still. Oh yeah. The book. Need to open it. So I'm assuming the words in red are the keynotes to what I will have to say. What abbey is that? Elberbach? Oh boy. Hopefully retain that. I hope you retained that, buddy. It's a lot of information. Cut through this alley. Oh yeah, let's get our daily blessing.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord.
Wash my clothes.
Who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
There we go. Do a little protection perk. We got Jesus on our side.
At your service.
Excuse me, good men.
Delicious pears, juicy pears.
We've got enough.
Everything fresh.
How's your arm?
Just for sale, fair prices.
All right. Assuming the guy's in there. Before I talk to the guy, which I think that's him. Save. Because the dialogue checks and everything are going to be probably pretty high.
Pavel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am. How can I help you?
When I asked where
We've talked to this guy before.
For good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city. Have you come from far away?
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
Oh, do I just have to...
I travelled around France.
Wonderful! It's not often I get the chance to talk to someone so well-traveled. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
An invitation I can't refuse. Thank you.
Well, good man. How shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
He seems a little plastered already.
So, what do you say to that?
Medium one. Good thing I already have my drinking a little bit high.
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring colour is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavor and color tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
70 years old during those times is an incredible rarity.
That's very kind of you.
There's nothing but misers in this town. They wouldn't think twice about taking their own mother's last piece of bread. I'm not like that. Do I have money? Of course. But I don't hoard it. I try to make people around me happy.
And you're treating me to this wine. You're a real Samaritan. Like it says in the Bible. You give drink to the thirsty.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... Ah, I know. Let's have some red. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything. Pour away.
See if this is any good.
Quite a decent vintage.
A bit bitter for my tastes. But you said it's a young Blaufränkisch. I'm getting notes of black currant. The colour is dark, almost purple, but as it should be.
Yes, the color enchants me every time. Almost like drinking from an inkwell.
Oh, I've never drunk ink. Would you recommend it?
My grandfather used to say, you won't know till you've tried it. He lived and died by that saying.
Uh-huh. What happened to him?
Well, the poor fella suffered from ulcers. So one day, true to his favorite saying, he tried drinking spirits to cure himself. Burn the canker, he said. Well, he burnt it so thoroughly, he was dead in a week. God rest his soul.
To your
ruptured his ulcer and died.
contribution to advancing the knowledge of medicine.
Yeah, he's not keeping up with me.
If you've traveled so widely, tell me, in France, what wine do they appreciate the most? And I don't mean what wealthy nobility think, but what true connoisseurs like you and me appreciate.
Chardonnay. I don't know what would be the right one. I would have to say Chardonnay because it's withstand the test of time, but
Chardonnay, definitely.
But that's the type of grape.
it is a type of wine too.
Type of wine. I surely don't have to tell you the grape variety is only half the taste.
Well, it's hard to come up with something off the top of my head, but I do enjoy this variety.
Ah, well, never mind. Let's carry on. Well then, let's move on to the next one. After all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something simpler. Would you like a hippocras?
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads. And I'll admit, I do like it from time to time.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not easy to make a good hippocras. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
Poison.
Very nice. I'd say it's mint?
Precisely.
Ah, yes, good man.
Nice freshness, wouldn't you say? And there's a garden full of it right behind the tavern. I don't know where to put it all.
But it's missing some kick. I reckon your cook forgot to add something.
Ooh, anise.
Maybe anise?
No, not anise. I don't believe anyone puts that in hippocras. I know. Ginger, of course. She told me there wasn't any at the market. After that hippocras, we should have something more high class. I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Eger. Very strong and very sweet.
Bring it on.
Good old ads. Right when we're talking about wine. Should have looked into that book just a little bit more personally because I didn't know they were going to throw in multiple choice question answers. See, here's the thing. I'm not a wine guy. I'm a person that indulges in spirits and, things like whiskeys, scotches. Not a very big fan of vodka. I do like my rum. I'm more of just a whiskey and scotch kind of guy. So I know a little bit more about those than things like wine. I'm just not a wine guy. Laura likes her wine, but I think she likes it a lot more than I do. But I will drink wine. I do like my dessert wines more than anything. I'm not much of a bitter wine kind of connoisseur. The dark reds and, very dry white wines. Not a very big fan of them. I like my wines a little tad bit more on the sweeter side. And so yeah, dessert wines for the most part. But yeah, I've gotten at least tipsy off of wine a few times in my life. But it's not the best because it gives me a headache, probably because of all the sugars. That's why I like my whiskey, man. A proper whiskey will never give you a hangover. So that's why I indulge in them. Ah, man. I think it's almost about high time that I get myself another bottle of, I don't know, Buffalo Trace or something like that. Because of all the craziness that has happened ever since December. I haven't been able to just really get to enjoy a good drink, which actually Laura and I might be able to do sometime, but might have to wait another week or so because we're thinking of going to a small little cocktail bar near a movie theater and probably go to the movies right afterwards or vice versa. Depends. But sounds good to like get a good drink in your get a good drink in you, get some popcorn, watch a movie, all that. We're thinking of actually going to see Mickey 17, the one with what's his face? What's the actor? The guy from Twilight, but I thoroughly enjoy his performance in The Lighthouse and all that. What was his name? Patterson. Something Patterson. Always forget his first name. But yeah. Yeah, I plan on watching that film. It's also the film that I forgot the director. I think he directed that one. What was that? That one Fast and Furious film. It was the Tokyo Drift version, I think. But yeah, those two teamed up and decided to work on that film. I think out of all the Fast and the Furious films, it was like I think I've only watched like 3 Fast and Furious films. Of all the Fast and Furious films, I think the Tokyo Drift one was like the one I can handle the most because I'm just not a fan of the series. Like, I like it because it was based in Japan, even though I think it wasn't filmed in Japan. It was funny. But yeah, I just like the drifting aspect of that. All right, let's continue this convo.
This is no time for a weak wine.
My thoughts exactly.
See if I'm going to get drunk or not. Yeah, I've already
So what do you think?
drank about
Good, isn't it?
4 glasses worth of wine.
Very strong. Matured in an oak barrel, undoubtedly. Colour is excellent as well. A crimson red. The smell is heavy, spicy, almost suffocating. I have to admit, I haven't had much Hungarian wine, but maybe I should change that.
I drank this particular wine from Egger at a banquet held to celebrate the new city council. Hungarian government, Hungarian wine, and Hungarian delicacies. I was so looking forward to enjoying some nice Hungarian sausages or pate, but I ended up leaving disappointed.
How so?
They started bringing out melons, apples, plums, and all sorts of other fruit.
The foo-foo stuff.
They served fish. I don't eat fish. And fruit makes me burp. So I went hungry at a feast.
Man, only fruit and fish at a feast? What type of shit is that?
Well, that's very unusual. Fruit, fish, and red wine. Maybe it's some sort of Hungarian custom.
I was so disappointed that I wanted to make myself something at home to get rid of the taste. But I was so drunk that I fell asleep. The housekeeper woke me up.
Good venison steak.
I tell you, the porridge was charcoal. The kitchen was like a smokehouse, and I had egg on my face.
So,
it's cooked drunk.
What's next?
Next, you drink like a fish, Goodman. I don't think I have anything else you might be interested in. Regardless, I have some work to do. Feel free to stay in my tavern and enjoy yourself.
Allow me to ask you one more question. I heard you get your supplies from the monastery vineyard.
And what of it? You're not a tax collector, are you?
Oh, no.
Yes, that's exactly what I am.
So let's be clear, you sneak. My business with the monastery vineyard is all above board. Everything is set down in my ledger upstairs, and until I see your credentials, it's none of your business.
If your business is above board, you have nothing to worry about.
Ha! That's what you lot always say. And then you squeeze me dry. Our conversation is over.
Upstairs, huh? Well then.
Christ!
Oh.
Pardon me.
Excuse me, ma'am. I'm
Good.
gonna have to sneak upstairs somehow. Which I have a bed upstairs, I think.
Maybe I should go and take a look around his
I'm
office.
at your service,
His
sir.
ledger is bound to be interesting.
Which one is his bedroom? Is this his bedroom? I don't know if this is a ledger or not.
Lieber Gott. It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
Ooh-hoo-hoo. If I can find a quiet place to read the ledger before giving it to him, that'd be nice. So I think it's marked as stolen, so I do not want to read it in front of prying eyes. Let's see if I can read it right here. That way, at least Henry has the information in his head. Ugh.
God bless.
Sometimes trying to make my way down through the city is annoying. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have said I was a tax collector, because no one likes those. Excuse me.
The city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Another tax collection. Ew.
The taste of home on your esteemed May God give you help in the check side.
Oh, it's General Goods Store. Oh, there he is.
Try some wine from the Kuttenberg vineyards.
Probably shouldn't drink this, but whatever. Before I talk to him.
Wine. Try some wine from the Kuttenberg vineyards.
Yeah.
Good day. What would you like?
I spoke to Havel.
And? How did it go?
I had a look around his office to see what I could see.
Well, I can't say I approve, but if you found something interesting...
I did indeed. It looks like a ledger of some sort.
Give it here. Let me have a look. 20 barrels of Rhine Riesling, 24 new barrels from the Cooper, 13 crates of Hungarian grapes for St. Gallistain. Ah, here we are. It seems they ordered some sort of special incense that they burn in the barrels. That must be it.
What good would that do?
How should I know?
Or aromatics.
Is that this isn't normally part of the winemaking process, so it might be just what we're looking for. Right, and here's a small reward so you don't go around saying old Casper's ungrateful. But now I need you to look into it further. We need to find out what this special incense is for. We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and take some of that incense.
We, meaning me, right?
Of course I mean you. See how well we understand each other?
Give me more money. I'm on it.
But the vineyard is pretty big, isn't it? I haven't a clue where to look for something like that.
It's big, true. But there's a vineyard house right in the middle. The custodian lives there, as well as the workers. And it's also where all the supplies are stored. Besides, there's also a side garden where they grow new varieties of grapes. If you could manage to bring me a few seedlings, they could greatly help my own vineyard.
Where exactly is the vineyard?
A short way to the north of town. It's pretty large, you can't miss it.
How do I get in? Isn't it guarded?
The simplest thing would be to get hired as a laborer. There'll be lots of work there now that it's summer.
What if they catch me?
You have to be careful. The vineyard is closely guarded, especially at night, and thieves are punished very severely. Don't get caught.
I'm on it then.
Good luck, and take care, Henry. By the way, what about the business with the Manlicas? Did you manage to get hold of the book by Bouchet?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, Miss Adletter is sweet. And she even gave me back your book. Here it is.
Ah, thanks very much. I'll try to sell it and pay off at least some of my debts.
Huh.
Take care, friend.
If a book will sell for that much.
The taste is...
Alright. So when it comes to this, I need to get 5 seedlings of Casper. Get hired as a vineyard or vineyards assistant or a hand. But yeah. Oh, it's that vineyard. Cool. Let's fast travel there. Might have to be all sneaky weaky on that. We'll find out. This is where my thievery skills will come into play. Let's get, oh yeah. My bad. Oh, I guess I'm fully cleaned. Alright. Let's see what we need to do first. Oh, it's been a while since I praised you. My bad. Are we a distinguished knight yet? Well, we haven't been knighted, and I don't think we ever will be. But we're pretty close to it. I don't know if Henry will ever get knighted. Maybe in the 3rd game if they make one. Not sure. We joined a swordsman brotherhood. Guess that's the closest thing to it. And we can now potentially partake in tournaments now. So if anything, we're really freaking close to being what? Wait. I think that guy was trying to talk to me. What is it, Goodman?
So, tell me, what can I do for you?
Are you Henry of Skalitz?
How do you know?
Well, that I am. How do you know?
Everyone's been talking about you. But to see you with my own eyes, that's something else.
At least we're well known, apparently.
And who might you be?
I'm Valdemar.
Go on.
I wander the world in search of curiosities. I love hearing about them, and I enjoy talking about them.
Curiosities, either in junk or in relics?
What do you want from me?
I've heard a lot about you and wanted to meet you in person, so I'll have another story to tell.
Right.
What exactly are these curiosities you're so fond of?
Oh, there was this bloke here in fancy clothes. His name was Johann Parler. He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on any job.
Oh.
Why don't you go and see him? I think he said he lived in the inn in the merchants' quarter.
Tell me more, good man.
Tell me more. What else have you seen?
If we meet again, I'll gladly tell you more. I'm not going to spill out all my stories at once, am I? Who knows? You might well run across some curiosities yourself in the meantime. I'll be seeing you, Henry.
So his curiosities are just people and stories? Which I don't mind that. I want to be hired as a vineyard worker.
Are you hiring?
Us? Always. But don't be fooled. It's hard work. Days spent bent over in the sun. It's not for everybody. But you'll get a few groschen, something to eat, and a place to lay your head.
Cool.
That sounds good.
I'll tell you tomorrow. For now, go and speak to the custodian, Jerome. He'll tell you what to do. Any questions?
What's in that building in the middle of the vineyard?
Vineyards aren't just vines. They need a place to sort, press, and wash the grapes. And we also need a place to lay our heads. We spend half a year up on this scorching hill after all.
What's the master custodian like?
Jerome? He's my cousin, and he gave me this job. Can't complain about him.
And the others?
I don't know, but I've never heard any complaints. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
Might be a good working environment, who knows?
What if I'm not up to it?
You have 2 arms and 2 legs, and that's all you need. The only thing we won't tolerate is someone slacking off. We have a lot of blow-ins, so don't expect any breaks. If you laze about for even a day, you'll be out of here. Understand?
I understand. I'll be going then.
All right, run along. Jerome will be waiting near the winery. And remember, wine is liquid gold, so we keep everything well guarded.
Don't worry. I don't steal.
I have to say that because we do get light-fingered individuals here from time to time. And now you know everything, off you go to work.
I'll be going then.
All right, run along. Jerome will be waiting.
Don't worry.
I have to... And now you...
Right.
Take care for now.
So this is a vineyard. We've been here before, but now we are here in official business. Have a little shrine here.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Could just kill everyone here and take the secrets, but we won't do that.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, yes. Oop, that's under lock and key. Is that the guy I need to talk to? It's the administrator, so yeah.
I'm supposed to report to you. I'm new here.
Excellent. Another young shoot ready to sprout and produce the delicious fruits of labor.
Literally.
What?
Oh, nothing, lad. I'm just admiring your youth and the joyful energy you surely bring with you. But that's not why you're here.
I was sent to ask what you want me to do.
You'll start today. Because why wait? There are a few hours left before the velvet blanket of night covers our vineyard.
Of course. I'll get to work then.
Excellent. What enthusiasm! What vigor! As our youngest laborer, you will be in charge of the eternal battle against the weeds that choke our beautiful plants. As soon as you spot one, imagine you're King David and uproot that evil from our land forever. Just as he uprooted the Philistines from Israel.
If you hand me a slingshot, I can take on Goliath.
We hand out slingshots in autumn when we have trouble with starlings. Apart from that, you'll sometimes see a
killing birds
at the end of a row. In it are clippings and bad plants which you will take to the dung heap behind the winery here, where their earthly existence ends in the process known as decay.
All right. That doesn't sound too complicated.
weeding, and organising a funeral for some plants.
To tell the truth, lad, work in the vineyard isn't complicated, but it is hard. I therefore suggest you don the vintner's crown, a straw hat.
Get a straw hat.
Do you have any other questions?
What's in this building here?
This is the winery, lad.
I'm gonna become Luffy.
The heart of the vineyard. Of course, the grapes must ripen in the vineyard and are harvested there. But here in the winery they are sorted, pressed, and poured into barrels. As soon as we put the wine in barrels, it travels to the cool and dark monastery cellars, where it ages.
I think he was also a voice actor for Bethesda as well in the Elder Scrolls series. His voice sounds very familiar.
Where can I lay my head?
I shall take you there right away. I have to show you where to take the sacks in any case.
Forgive me, but why do you talk so strangely?
Truth be told, you're not the first to ask such a question. But the answer is simple. Our time on this earth is too short and precious to leave behind something ordinary. And I'm quite adept at speaking, unlike other human activities. So why not at least leave behind a pleasing impression?
I wonder what I'll leave behind.
I don't know, lad, and neither do you. But eventually the loom will run out of thread, and it's up to us what we leave behind. Whether it's a plain cloth or an ornate tapestry.
We're probably going to leave a mountain of corpses.
I'll get to it then.
May God bless your work. On you go, lad.
I don't think anyone's going to beat Genghis Khan, though. He kind of left a lot of corpses. And I mean a lot. 1/3 of the human population. A lot.
Here it is. The final resting place of weeds from our vineyard, and a vast haven for flies. The dung heap. This is where you shall bring the sacks. And moreover, after a hard day's toil, you can lay your head down in that hut over there. Questions?
I'm supposed to sleep beside the dung heap?
It's perfectly healthy. And I wouldn't worry about the smell.
Jeez, dude.
The odor emanating from the other beds will be worse.
Great.
Now, get to work. The vineyard is large and there's plenty of work.
Did you give me a straw hat, or am I supposed to acquire that? So it would be kind of nice. I don't have a straw hat. Is there a place to acquire a straw hat? Oh, vineyard herbicide.
Excuse me.
Oh, I bet you can put the herbicide in wine and all that and get everyone a little sick.
Greetings.
Greetings. Talk to her in a bit. I am kind of looking for... Oh, maybe my hat is in here. There's bread. Spoon. Well, I don't see a straw hat. I was promised a straw hat. Wait. I was about to say, why are they telling me to move it along? Okay, let's see what my order of operations are. So I'll do my job because I can. This is Bea's worked monastery. Monastery vineyard. And I'm assuming the reach of the monastery vineyard is... I was trying to zoom in more, but I can't. So I'm assuming there's sacks of things I can work with. So that's locked up. Maybe I go up there. That's where a good amount of the wine is. So are there weeds that I can like work with? What is F? What does that do? F is let's find the secrets. I'm not seeing anything for me to do right here. I kind of actually want to do the job, but I can't. Maybe it's because I have two missions kind of going on at the same time. So what if I do this? That way I can only have one thing to focus on. Well, I guess I should try and find the sacks. Unless there are weeds I can pull. Maybe thistle is considered a weed? And dandelions are probably considered weeds. Get my strength up, baby. Ooh, gemstone ring. Whose ring is that? I don't want to do this work without a straw hat, though. I want the straw hat. that's the thing that's bothering me the most right now. It's like I don't have a straw hat. Is there a straw hat in here? Or maybe there's weeds in here that oh, this is a private area. Oh, wait a minute. I'm doing something a little crazy right now. Should probably get out of here before someone suspects. Alright, we got the seedlings. Oop, that leads to the same area. Nope. Can't talk to the housewife. Everyone else has straw hats except for me. I swear he didn't give me one. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, he didn't give me one. Where's mine? I was promised a goddamn straw hat. Maybe I'll talk to him. Or maybe I'll talk to these guys.
Give you health, sir.
Yep.
How are you doing here?
The life of a winemaker is similar to the life of the vine itself. It seems showered with sunshine, but it isn't possible without tenacity and resilience. Here in the vineyard, we wake up and go to sleep with a single thought: how to bring to life a divine miracle, the nectar of wine. For it truly is a miracle. A truly fine wine can enchant kings and priests alike. And if we can create such a wine, then our time in this world has not been in vain.
What does your job entail?
The administration of the monastery vineyard consists mainly of thorough organization. I allot the jobs to the workers and make sure nobody neglects anything. But it's not just about people. I have to take care of the vines themselves and oversee their health and quality every day. True, the Sedlets Monastery has many vineyards, but this is one of its crown jewels.
I have more questions.
Ask away, lad.
Nothing. Guess there's no way for me to get my straw hat. Oh well. There's some wine presses here. Are you sure? My bed is right here, right? Yeah, it's my bed. Maybe it's in there. Oh, this thing doesn't have a door. Oh, man. Maybe if I am smart enough, or if I'm quick enough, I can see what's in there, and maybe there's a straw hat. Hungarian spurs. Oh, that's it. Balls. Ooh, I would have been caught if you saw me. Oh no. I don't see anything when it comes to like... Oh, there's some sex. Maybe I just need to find random sacks throughout the vineyard.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Oh yeah. Or the sacks are just randomly everywhere. It's a pretty big vineyard, though. So I can't quite tell where you would find, I don't know, weeds and all that. I finally got my flower power. I keep forgetting I'm kind of neglecting my flower power. Perk. Oh, there's one. See, the thing is, it doesn't tell me how many sacks there are and how much, like, weeds to, like, deal with. I don't know, it's weird. Maybe it's like a never-ending job. I mean, are they gonna pay me? I don't know. I have a feeling the sacks and all that are probably gonna be where it meets the road kind of scenario. It's a big ass vineyard. Looking for sacks to grab. That's what she said. Probably when nighttime hits, I'll probably check out some other stuff. There's a big old doggo. Private area. I wonder if this is the building I'll need to check out.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Yes, greetings. Well, there's no sacks to deal with over here that I see. Oh, there's one over there. See if there's any more I can see from a distance. Do 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 do. It'd be funny if it's just 5 sacks of, I'm assuming, weeds. Oh, it's like someone's already handled that. It's like I'm not the only one working, huh?
God be with you.
God be with you.
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
I don't know if I need to go that far out. Yeah, looking at the distance to see if there's any other sacks nearby. They have a lot of guards here, man. Must be a well-protected vineyard. Makes sense because that's a good export. The wine and all that. I really highly doubt that there's any sacks over here that I need to grab. Go collect the... Oh, go collect my wage? Oh, it's payment time? What? They didn't work that much. I guess it's the end of the day, though. Wonder how much they pay a hand of a vineyard. Probably not much. You're only doing, labor. Doesn't seem like you would get paid well.
Ah, excellent. Our youngest laborer returns after a day surely filled with hard work.
I did the best I could.
Lad, just because I speak kindly doesn't make me a fool. On the contrary, I didn't see you making much of an effort today.
But I was working.
That's not what work looks like. You've disappointed me. You're not a young shoot, but a stubborn weed that's blighting my vineyard. Begone.
Ow, I got fired. Begone, thought he said. Well, we're just gonna have to do this the old Miller way. I'm gonna put in practice what the Millers taught me then. So screw you guys, I'm going home. With all the secrets. Okay. Let's do a nice little shavery snaps. So you didn't quite tell me where all the shit is, though. So hard to say. So dark. Nope. Ooh, holy shit, that's an expensive thing. I know all that already. Nothing there. Ooh, there we go. Something new. See if she has anything. She has a fish on her? Let's go to that one part in the wine cellar. Ooh. Take that. Still a little bit of wine. Why not?
This crate smells like sulfur. This could be it.
There's the straw hat. I just need one. Oh, there's the wick. I think that's the thing I needed. Flushing. Oh, flushing from a barrel. That is something you do not drink. Fine wine. I think I got all the wine I want. I should probably get the fuck out of here before I get caught. Ooh, vintage. No, flushing. Alright. I think I got everything. Seems like this whole entire area is now on guard. I need to get the hell out. I dare not take out a, what do you call it? A torch. I just need to get off the property. If I can get off the property without anyone seeing me, we're in good business. So right now we get caught, man. They're gonna take all my shit. Okay. Probably fast travel. Ooh, shit. As I'll say, the guards at the gate might actually try and stop me, but let's just pretend that we didn't arrive here out of nowhere. Drink some of that insanely... Oh, it's not a super vintage wine. I think it's only 2-year-old aged. 2-year aged wine. Most likely, I can't talk to the guy. I don't know. Oh, there he is. Perfect. Waiting till you're downstairs then. Hey, buddy.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm back, and I've got the mysterious monastery incense. It looks like wood chips soaked in sulfur. It stinks a bit.
They were smoking barrels with this. Sulfur is the stink of hell, and this is a monastery vineyard.
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Scalitz used to say where there's sulfur, it's easier to breathe. Healthier air.
But it stinks to high hell.
So do many noble delicacies, and they're still delicious.
I suppose you're right. I'll give it a try. I hope it doesn't make my wine reek. Here's your reward, like we agreed, and something to read. I don't want you saying I didn't do you right.
I almost forgot. I have the seedlings.
Ah,
150
I'm
groschen.
curious what they'll grow into. You've made me doubly happy, Henry. So here's a little something on top for you.
Wasn't too hard of a job, except I got fired from a vineyard. I didn't have a lot of time to work there, too. It's the most embarrassing thing that happened in the game so far. Getting fired from a vineyard. All because I didn't quite know where all my work parameters were. And also, like, what weeds do I actually pick? So I had to read up on that job to see what they actually really wanted me to do. Like, yeah, I knew where I started to find out where all the sacks of things I needed to carry were, but when it came to the weeds, what do they consider weeds? Just all the herbs around the vineyard itself, or something else? I do not know. And I've had a couple jobs in my life where they kind of just throw you in the work environment and not actually give you like clear instructions, like how fast you need to work and what you really need to actually do, what's the quotas. I hate doing jobs like that. I'm not a fan of it. That's why I'm trying to avoid jobs like that at all cost. It's like, yeah, if they don't give you clear freaking instructions. Oh, wait a minute. Well, it's just negative. Yeah. Cool. Guess those are... I got a straw hat. Oh, I can't wear the straw hat here. Oh, I just want to see what the straw hat looks like. Cool. There's a special straw hat that actually looks like Luffy's straw hat in the game. That is a Easter egg, which is really cool. Might actually keep it until I find the better straw hat. Okay, so that's one side quest finished today. Well, it's technically kind of two, but we're still waiting on this one to progress. So we're still waiting a few days for that. I guess what I could do now. Oh, wait. Nope. Nope. Yeah. Under the straw hat. Finished. Yeah, I guess I can't continue that one due to the fact we got fired. We'll wait until the day passes so that way I can talk to everyone. All right. Let's go to the map and see if there's any other quest giver or tipster. There's one right here. Gotta figure out who this is.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Way.
Oh, we got another fight coming. Red versus blue. Who's gonna win?
No, you can't, you bastard.
Come on, darling, forget it, or there'll just be trouble.
The girl's right. Get the fuck out of here or you'll be inviting trouble.
Oh, yeah?
I'm gonna try and, my money's on the guy with the wife.
I have long fingers.
Let it be, please.
No fucking chance. I won't let a pig like that gawk at you.
No, he wasn't gawking at me.
He bloody was. I saw him.
If you're looking for a fight, bring it on. I'm not afraid of you, and I can look at whoever I want to. I mean, look at her tits, eh?
Oh, shit.
Fuck you, whoreson.
There are still holes in the wall.
My money's on the guy with the wife. Oh, shit, he got kicked.
I'll sort you out nicely.
For Christ's sake.
Don't hit him. And quiet are things of the past.
I don't know.
That's enough. Your turn.
Ooh.
Shit. You son of a bitch.
Why did he do it? Still believe in yourself.
Oh, they're both pretty hurt.
Why did you do that?
You'll be fucking sorry.
Come on, guy with the woman with the tits.
I'm off duty.
I'm banking on you to win the fight so you can get laid tonight.
End well for you. Boring me. Try a little.
Hang him.
It's a pretty tame fight.
You.
Oh, he did! He won! That's what happens when you try to scoff at someone's wife. Knocked his ass out. Oh yeah, what I was gonna do. Oh, I bet his wife is pissed though.
Excuse me.
Damn. Alright. Where's the quest giver here? Is that him? Gotta wait until he's talking to someone while they're on the stairs is very awkward. Alright. Let's talk to this guy.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
Are you in charge of the construction of St. Barbara's? I hear you sent for a blacksmith. Well, here I am. My name is Henry.
Johann Parler is my name, from the Parler Building Works.
Okay.
I think that name should ring some bells.
I'm truly pleased to meet you, sir. So, what do you need? Nails? Carpenter's axes?
Close, but not quite. I need something, let's say, a bit more delicate.
Oh, am I gonna have to steal shit?
More delicate, you say? And what exactly does that mean?
Oh, there's nothing to fear. Everything will be quite above board.
Are you sure?
If we are careful. You've never heard of my father, Peter?
I can't say as I have.
Nope.
He had a divine gift, but he didn't get the chance to see all of his wonderful buildings completed. That task fell upon my shoulders.
Must be a great honor to continue with such a great work of architecture.
Honor? A great responsibility is what it is. Imagine I make a bad decision or make a mistake in the calculations. And this building, which my father oversaw for so many years, suddenly comes tumbling down. And that's why I called for you. Construction work is going slower than I'd hoped. Nevertheless, I'm still thinking ahead. Therefore, I'd like to conceal a protective talisman among the roof beams of the cathedral.
Why is that a problem?
Talismans don't grow on trees. I know of 3 here in town, but they're not for sale.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
The first is the horseshoe hanging above the door of the tailor's at the horse market. They say he once got lost in a snowstorm, and Saint Martin himself found him and brought him by horse to the town. He gave him a horseshoe as a reminder.
My word. That tailor was damn lucky.
Don't speak, just listen.
All right.
The next talisman is a commemorative coin set into the cellar wall above the tavern across from the town hall. And the third is a nail somewhere in the beams of the potter's house in the Czech quarter. They say he brought it from Sedlet Monastery years ago. I want you to get all 3, smelt them down, and forge an axe out of them that I can use to protect St. Barbara's. Putting a carpenter's axe in the truss work is an old tradition.
And no one will know it's made out of a horseshoe and a coin. Stealing, forging magical items, isn't that all a bit dangerous?
Perhaps a bit, but doesn't the house of God deserve protection more than a few burghers?
Well, if you think so, why don't you try explaining it to them? This won't be an easy job, sir. And it won't be cheap either.
Have no fear. This is not a matter I intend to scrimp over.
All right, I'll do it. If the pay is good.
It'll be more than good. Have no fear. But don't come to see me before it's done. The less we're seen together, the better. Till we meet again.
He's a little shady. So I need to find the coin, horseshoe, and nail. And then smelt them down and make an axe out of it. That is fucking odd. But sure, we'll do it. Why not? Ad break. Well, I guess I could kind of pin down the locations real quickly. So A seems the closest to me. That's where the nail is from the rafter. And then I'll need to probably go down to B. That's where the horseshoe is, hanging above the door. And then the coin from the building's foundation. Getting a coin from the foundation, if it's mortared into the foundation, it's going to make a lot of noise getting that coin out. I think the quietest one's probably going to be the horseshoe, because all I have to do is just pluck it from the nail that it's sitting on. And the nail itself too is probably going to be pretty loud as well, because I have to get it out of the wall. Yeah, from a rafter too, so it's buried in wood. That's going to be fun. Kind of makes me wonder if I have to do all that at night, or am I probably going to be pretty solid doing it during the day. Guess I'll find out. Either way, should be interesting. While the ads are rolling, let's see if there's anything happening in the gaming world. Any new news? Any new news? I know everyone's slobbering over the Emma Frost character coming into Marvel Rivals. Another character. Or fanfic. Let's see. I don't know. What? The Zoshai in Monster Hunter Wilds, people are having a tough time with it. I guess he's now playable as an event fight, so I should probably try that and see if he is actually difficult or not. It's like, I don't know if he'll be more difficult than some of the other fights and the other, because we fought him before in the first game. I mean, in the story, so I guess it's maybe a tempered version of it. Don't know. People are apparently struggling against that. Oh yeah, there hasn't really been anything new written. About 4 hours. Maybe go to another site. Let's go to another site. See if they're writing news. Sure, the people over at IGN doesn't have their thumbs up their asses. Find out. Let's see. Let's see. We got about 30 seconds left. Boop, 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 doo. Not seeing anything of note. Looks like they started writing articles like 6 hours ago. Pretty early. Former Nintendo PR managers say Switch 2 and Mario Kart World's price backlash, a true crisis moment for Nintendo. I'm sure they're going to be okay. Apparently, the actual game sizes for Nintendo Switch 2 is also going to be relatively smaller compared to the actual like original size for Switch. Wonder how the compression is. Be interesting. All right. Let's continue. Well, I'm going to try and steal that nail first.
Come and shop here. Quality.
Wonder how difficult it is to acquire said items. Guess we'll find out. I wonder if it's impossible during the day to do it, or shall I do it at night? So I'm going into unestablished houses in which... So let's see, it's in the rafters, right? So that means it's gonna probably gonna be up there, right? So I have to go in the house.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Oh, I bet. As long as no one's in here. Where's this nail? It says it's in the rafters. I'm wondering if it's up the ladder. Oh, there's the nail.
There's so many nails here. You won't miss just one.
That was a clean still. No one saw me and no one suspects anything. Uh-oh.
I've just got this nasty
Oh, never mind. No fight. They're doing pleasantries, so not having to worry about missing a fight. I always like watching the fist fights. Yeah, it seems like in Kuttenberg there's a lot of beef to be had, and people like showing that beef. So if there's ever beef to be done with, I would like to watch it. Why are you just sitting on the floor, dude? I mean, ground where all the shit is and piss. Not a very good place to sit, man. He's gonna get the tinnitus. So B is going to be, I'm assuming, the horseshoe, right? Yeah. It's above a door. Wash myself. It will probably be easier doing all this at night, but never know. Sometimes doing these jobs are a lot easier during the day. Oh, is that a barber? Or a tailor, I should say. I gotta...
At your service, sir.
At your service. Don't mind me. I'm just looking around.
What are you poking around that door?
I'm just looking. Don't worry about it. I'm trying to just take in the sights. Got nothing here. Is there an upstairs of sorts? Probably is.
You can't just stroll around here without...
I'm sorry. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't mind me. I guess I have to do this one at night. There's too many eyes on me. Which means... this is why we have these sets in play. What happened to the music? I think once I'm done with the Kuttenberg stuff and all that, I'll probably try and get Mutt back. It's like, I don't think I can call him back. Don't do that in the middle of the night. There's a guy right there. Must be a horseshoe above the door. Oh, there it is. It's hard to see, but I see it now.
It's all right.
But St. Barbara's is more in need of good luck.
Let's not look suspicious. Let's go to our next destination. Since it is nighttime, should have an easier time when trying to steal stuff. I just hope none of the guards try and stop me, since I am wandering around at night.
See you. God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
I like your armor. With his armors.
Sunday, where the city
Good
scribe
better.
will write down his name and his donation.
Don't mind me, I'm just running through town in the dark. Why are you here?
God bless you.
Bless.
Drunkard.
You seem like a kindly fellow. Come and have a chat.
Why are you up at 3 o'clock in the morning?
How are you, my friend?
I'm well, thanks.
Wonderful. I'm celebrating today, you know. There's been a great event. Terrific. I have a son.
Oh.
Healthy and strong as he should be.
Why are you not home?
Miracle, my man. A miracle.
That's really something. Congratulations.
Thanks, friend. You know, for a long time, me and my wife couldn't... you know, was starting to think something's, wrong with me. Then she started drinking this concoction. Yarrow, sage, and... and wouldn't you know? First try, boom! Belly like a barrel.
Aye. Herbs can work wonders. All it took was one decoction.
Work it did, and how? The wife's healthy, so's the baby.
Hopefully the baby's yours.
Joy and a happiness in this day and age. I mean, some people say that bringing children into this godforsaken mess, well, it's practically a sin. Bollocks, if you ask me. There's always a war going on somewhere. There'd be no babies born at all. Thinking like that. How about you, friend? You have any young guns?
Not yet. I reckon there's still time enough for that.
Ah, true, true. Shouldn't have kids until you're ready. In your head, I mean. Children are a joy. When they stare up at you with those barely seeing eyes. And when they grab your finger with their tiny little hand, you're hooked. Hooked for good. But... what am I babbling on about? Every fellow has to discover that for himself. Well, you take care for now.
You too. And watch your step if you want to get home in one piece.
Yep.
Farewell, good sir.
Don't run into any bad knuckleheads out there. You are right picking for a robbery. Okay, we're getting closer to our next little opportune moment. Let's see. Wait a minute. The coin here. So, something about what the coin is in the foundation or something like that. Would it be easy to look at? Hi. What up?
I'm sorry.
Just gotta find that coin. I have no clue what the fuck it looks like. Or if it's easy to spot. Now, foundation of wall or foundation as in like a load-bearing beam? Assuming wall. Building's foundation. And watch, all these places gonna burn down the week after. Wouldn't be in my room, would it? Highly doubt that. Let's go sneaky mode. Let's save just in case. Don't see a coin there. Where would this coin be? I have no clue. Maybe it is down below. Yeah, it seems like it's down below. Just gotta, oh, maybe in this door. It's probably down here. All right. Nope, too far. Oh? It's like, pretty loud. Thank God we're doing that at night.
I'd at least leave you a groschen for that commemorative coin. But I reckon that'd just make you angry.
Alright, let's get the hell out before anyone suspects. Change clothes. Alright, I highly doubt I need to keep my torch up anymore. No one else is. Alright, where am I go? Oh yeah, I need to now make it. I gotta find a good blacksmithy that I can use. Maybe over there. There's a grindstone there. Fast travel over there real quickly and then make my way across the bridge. Yeah, this should be a good one to work on. All right. Moonshine. Protective axe. As long as I don't completely fuck this up, it should be a solid job. That should be good enough. Oh man. I wonder what the blacksmith thinks about some random ass dude using his forge. I didn't even ask for permission. It's like, who the fuck are you? I don't know. Who the fuck do you think I am? Right, now let's sharpen the axe so we can give it to him in the best of qualities. Do these guys have a grindstone? I don't think these guys have a grindstone. What the fuck? There's one over there, but it's in a yard. Maybe if I try to find one that I can use. Maybe over there. That might be an open one that's not a good, you know, what do you call it? In a restricted zone. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's in a restricted area. Alright. This seems like a good blacksmithy to use. Let's sharpen that bad boy. Oh, it looks like a standard woodcutter axe. There we go. It's at 99. That's not acceptable.
This one is sharpened already.
Alright, it's at 100. Fantastic. Okay, let's return that back to the guy we got the quest from. A little bit of a chug there. Hopefully no one stops me along the way. It is a very busy area. Seems like he's upstairs. Oh. Howdy. I am not a tax collector, by the way. I fooled you. Haha. Is he in his room? No, he's in this hall. Oh, this is his room, I think. Dude, what a room is this? Yo.
Bring me something to eat.
Aye, right away.
Well, I guess I'm not... Oh, he needs to get changed. Howdy. Got your axe.
I brought you the axe.
Not so loud! Did anyone see you? If I have any problems because of you...
What are you afraid of? How could anyone tell that that missing horseshoe is in the axe?
Well, in one like that, certainly not. Nice work. Here's the coin. And you know what? Try and stop by and see Master Eldris, the local founder here. You might learn something new from him.
Oh?
Thank you, Henry. My father would certainly be proud of my work. Till we meet again.
Eldris. Who exactly is that? It's not the gun maker, is it? Because we've already talked to that guy about 2 or 3 times now. Unless he actually has something for me to... Excuse me, ma'am. Right, that's another side quest down. I think, fully. Let's check on our other side quest. Let's see. Still waiting a few days for that one to start kicking off. So we go to our map. Looks like there's plenty more to do in this town. So we'll go here. Yeah, let's go east. East is the direction we're going. Do. This one seems to be in a higher up area. Let's see, which building do I need to go through though? This one? Are there stairs nearby I can use? Seems like another inn. It's like all my quest givers are at inns. Wait. Are there more stairs to take? Hopefully this isn't a place where I'm restricted. What time is it? Oh, people are still asleep. Man. Well, let's let him change first before talking to him. Oh, he's an innkeeper. Why are you sleeping in the rafters?
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
What work do you have? I could use a few groschen.
You look like an Haudegen. Tough man.
Ja.
I have worked for such, yes? But what of reading? Can you read?
What? If I can read? Of course.
Ach. What is written here?
Very well. That German Geldstück pours short beers and then charges for a full tankard. His whole inn smells like puke, like he himself does. And the food...
Was? What are you saying? It says my tavern is the best in Kuttenberg.
Well, that's not what's written there.
der verdammte Schreiber. That youngster. Yannick the Scribbler. I wanted to hang that sign on the door. I gave him 5 beers to write that. 5!
So, what about that job?
Donnerwetter! Na gut. So, listen then. We have a problem in Kuttenberg. We merchants. It's crawling with Sigismund's soldiers.
Oh.
Who are nothing but trouble. Not long ago, they started blocking the road to Kuttenberg. And every caravan had to pay a toll. And the merchants either had to find a way around or raise the prices of all their goods. If you are carrying booze, you must pay. Carrying clothes, you pay. Carrying salt,
You pay, I get it. But what do you want me to do about it?
well, the other merchants and I got a pile of groschen together for whoever can rid us of these soldiers. Would you dare?
And what about the city council? The soldiers don't bother them?
Nein. They just want Sigismund not to notice them, so they can keep stealing everything around here. They are like pigs im Speck. So why would they mind such a minor thing? Everybody is scared shitless these days. You want something done? You must do it yourself.
And how many of those soldiers are there?
I've never been there. But the wagoners said sometimes 1, sometimes 5. That's all I know.
And what am I supposed to do with them? I'm supposed to take care of them?
That probably will not even be necessary. Those soldiers are guarding the road on orders from King Sigismund. They have some Geleitbrief, safe conduct. I need you to go there. Get that safe conduct and then disappear. Keine Befehle, kein Wegzoll. So, how about it? Will you help us?
Yeah, I'll help. Where can I find these soldiers?
Leave Kuttenberg through the north gate. Then take the road nach Grund. In the middle of the road, you will find a camp. You cannot miss it.
Fine. I'll see if I can talk to them.
Right. Guess that's our task. Is to see if we can either talk to these dudes or we're gonna have to kill them. Seems like the only 2 options. Especially when they're soldiers. Dude, I don't want to sniff your ass. All right. Well, if we're gonna hit the road, go into our travel gear / combat gear. Let's see. Looks like it's going to be in the northern gate. Call my horse.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sin.
Let's practice our one-hand swordsmanship. There's my horse. Oh yeah. Alright, and I think the road I want to take is actually down over here.
Quick.
Let's keep our drinking habit going. Fine wine. I think we can drink 2 of them. We'll be okay.
Quick.
Ooh. If we're gonna get into combat, maybe we wanna do a little prayer.
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Amen. All right. Let's climb aboard. Now we got the protection of Jesus on our side. That doesn't look like a soldier, so we're good there. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to that camp, though. Alright, there it is.
Whoa! Whoa!
Get off the horse. See 2 guards there. Who do I need to talk to? Guy right here? Or the commander?
Hey!
I came to talk to you.
What are you on about, yokel? This is a military position, not some tavern where you can blabber nonsense.
Don't make this worse than it is. I'm an official. I've come on behalf of the Kuttenberg Council.
Who did you say you are?
Silence! You're illegally blocking the road and collecting money from merchants. The council demands that you immediately allow free passage and disperse.
Well, yes, but we're here on direct orders from the king. We even have his letter of safe conduct. Look for yourself.
Show it to me.
Well, that surely won't be necessary, sir.
I'm afraid it will be. The letter. Now.
Fine. Here it is.
My dear devoted and faithful subjects, I, Sigismund of the House of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, and Elector of Brandenburg... Good lord, the titles that man has.
Oh, you can read.
Of course. Why else would I want that parchment from you, numbskull? Do entitle the bearer of this writ, blah blah blah.
It's all in order, you see, according to law. You don't need to read further.
Hereby order the bridge over the Teplitz River to be guarded where crossed by the southern route to Eulo. What is the meaning of this?
What? Not me. You've certainly...
Shut your mouth, deceiver. Teplitz River, my arse. You're stealing here. Plain as day.
But I didn't know.
Didn't know what? That you're on the road to Kuttenberg and not on a bridge in Hungary, thief?
Oh, it's Yale. It's not the end of the world. Just a few wagons. Nothing bad happened to anyone.
Where did he get that safe conduct?
Well, we got it from the king, really. That is, our captain did. 4 years ago.
4 years ago?
Then he died, and without him, they didn't let us guard anything. Fortunately, we kept the letter, and now we set up from time to time with it to collect money from merchants. Most of them don't know how to read, so when they see the royal seal, they figure it's better to pay and not ask questions.
Enough. Pack up your shit and get out of here before I lose my patience. I'll keep this safe conduct, and if I ever hear of you running your fraud elsewhere, I will find you personally. Is that clear?
Yes, you'll never hear from us again, I swear.
Get the fuck out of here. Uh-oh. Seems like they're just ran the fuck out. Yeah, you better run, you little thieving bitches. I wonder if that's actually what the safe conduct said. Did they actually tell them to... What do you call it? Let's see if I have it on me. Campaign. There's a skill book. Map. Military right. Oh, I can't read it? Oh, it's probably because I'm on a horse. Oh, we didn't lie to the guy. Yep, they're in the wrong area. Okay, we weren't lying to him. That's what the code of safe conduct. Yeah, they're supposed to be in Hungary. Well, I'm going to see if you guys have any stuff that you're not supposed to have. And if anyone wants to stop me, they're gonna have to fight me. Tried boar meat. Trying to see if these guys have anything on them that's worthwhile. Food. Ooh. I'll sell for a pretty penny. Yeah, that's about it. Some free wine. Top off my drunkenness. Other than that, doesn't seem like they have really anything on their in their camp. Did a thorough investigation. Seems like there were only 3 dudes here. The other guy had to get dressed before he ran out. Let's get back on Pebbles and report to the innkeep. Oh, encounter. Agitated man standing on the road. Alright. Who the hell's stopping me?
About time. I'm glad you came. I was starting to think I was in the wrong place.
Greetings. What's going on?
What?
You guys
I'm
don't...
waiting for you. I have news from you know who. I've done everything just as we discussed. Tell his lordship. We'll get things started the day after tomorrow.
What things?
Riddle sent you, didn't he?
No. Who's Riddle?
Ah, never mind then. God be with you.
Maybe I should have...
Last time you came home.
Couple of weeks now.
I'll rip you to shreds.
You're bandits. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna stop whatever they were planning.
You wanna try me?
Bring it on.
What do you want?
Stabbed him in the back a couple times. It's kind of fucked up.
You want to try me?
He's down. Oh!
I'm all yours.
See what these guys were planning, if they have any papers on them. Might as well grab his armor. Because who knows if any of this stuff is better than mine until I actually compare them legitimately. What type of sword did you have, dude? Oh, you had a dueling sword? Damn, dude. Light shield. These guys were kitted out. This guy has a captain's mace? Well, shit. Take that. You had the shittiest weapon. I'm sorry about that. There's a lot of things that games tend to forget is that people use the shield as, as protection, but it's also really good in grappling and, well, combat itself. You use it as a weapon, man. You have 2 weapons on you. Shields are meant to be used for both. Well, take that guy's badge too. Why not? See, I can do that with sword and shield. I can also use it as, well, I'm using the same sword as a dual hand or single-handed sword. I'm going to try and use it as a single-handed sword for now with the shield I got from that one knight. So we did get a nice little shield from helping out that one dude. Defend his honor. So I don't mind doing it. Alright, we're going to put all that within my horse's stuff for now. Alright, that's not good enough. Not good enough. Keep the straw hat on me. Just put it in my chest or something like that. Wait a minute. It hurts my charisma though. Nah. Seems like all the guys' stuff was not as good as I think it would have been. That's alright though. Oh no, and Godwin's ring will always be on our stuff. Just drink that moonshine. Eat some bread too. Oh hey, drinking went up. Cool. I like how drinking's always a tree in the good old Kingdom Come games. Let's do this. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's anything else, so... Yep, we're just having to travel back to the innkeep, which we were doing, but we got stopped on the road. Yeah, whatever those bandits were up to, I think we stopped something very tragic there by just killing them. Oh, we're probably covered in blood, aren't we? Yeah. Where is a trough?
I'm in a right bind, but what are friends for if not to help each other?
Asking a friend for help, how wonderful. God damn, where's the trough? Need to find a local trough to clean myself with. Gotta be one somewhere here. I don't want to talk to the guy covered in blood. He's gonna think I killed the guards and I didn't. Yeah, I'll change my clothes real quickly, but I'm still covered in blood. My clothes aren't covered in blood, but where's my freaking... Ah, there's one. I am. Alright, now we're in good terms to talk to the guy without freaking him out. Alright, innkeep. I've come to do business.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
I brought you that safe conduct.
Mein Gott! You really did it! And what about the soldiers? Where they are?
They ran away.
This land anytime soon.
You do us a great service, friend. And also save us much money. For that you deserve a reward. Thanks 100-fold.
What you give me? We parted with the military right. And what did you give me? Didn't say. Oh well. We got something out of it. I don't know what it would have been. I'm assuming it's probably groschen. Probably some type of payment of sorts. Because it's not a weapon and it doesn't look like it's gear. He probably gave me like, oh, he could have gave me wine or something. I'm sure it's payment. Are we almost ready? Nope, not yet. Still have to wait a few more days, apparently. Okay, who else needs help? Looks like we need to go down south, so what I'm going to do is... I think these are the Jewish quarters, so we're about to help some good old folk. Just gotta figure out who I'm gonna help first. Let's go over here. So I'll say we're in Kuttenberg right now, and I don't think the Jewish people get treated well. So most likely, what we're gonna have to do is probably break a few laws to help them. Maybe, I don't know. Depends on who I'm helping in the Jewish quarters. Also, there's an alchemy station here, or is an alchemist? Alchemy bench. Ooh, it's in this house though. At least they have their own quarters. It's just weird that they kind of separated the Jews from the regular Kuttenberg people. Never favors well when people are segregated. Unless they did that on purpose themselves. Right. Who's the guy I need to talk to around here? Where's the stairs? Because I need to go upstairs. I haven't been here. Oh, okay, here. Go. Need to talk to whoever's here. Jesus. Do you live here? Because goddamn.
I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere inside.
There must be some mistake. I'm not delivering anything.
What do you want, then?
The innkeeper sent me. He said you're looking to hire someone.
He's not wrong. I was afraid nobody would turn up. Who might you be?
Henry of Scallis.
I'm Betty. I run the place.
I'm guessing business isn't great.
Everyone has to start somewhere. Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running,
you just acquired
the
it.
best establishment in the city. I need you to bring some things from Grund. And while you're there, find my wagoner Martzek and bring him back as well. He went there before you and he hasn't come back yet.
What do you want me to bring back?
You know, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You're not telling me much.
Curiosity killed the cat.
And what if I told you to forget it?
You wanted a job, didn't you? I promise you won't regret it and you'll enjoy the journey.
All right.
All right then. It'll be a surprise. Who's Matzek?
The wagoner I hired for the job before you. He still hasn't come back. I reckon he's gone to ground and Grun, so to speak.
Why do you think he's gone to ground?
Matzek's a bit odd, superstitious. He once didn't set foot outdoors for 2 days because there was a black cat outside on the porch. When you meet him, you can ask him about it yourself.
Poor black cats always get the bad end of the stick.
Are you sure he'll be in Grund?
He's bound to be sitting in a tavern, boozing and keeping his head down. He used to steal for a living. So now he sees a catchpole round every corner, and he's afraid of his own shadow.
It's a deal. I'll go to Grund for the wagon and its driver.
In the meantime, I'll try and get this place cleaned up a bit.
Would be nice. Oh, it's gonna be a bathhouse?
What is this place?
A bathhouse.
Looks more like a half-built goat shed.
Watch your mouth, lad. It might not smell as sweet as other places, but we've got all the services you could wish for. Baths, laundry, and nice girls for company. What more could you want from a bathhouse?
Where's your girls?
Well, not to catch lice on the way to the bath, maybe?
Do you often visit bathhouses?
Yeah. I go to bathe and get my dirty clothes washed.
And you pay no heed to the girls?
Not really.
That's what they all say.
How did you come to have a bathhouse? It can't be that easy.
I inherited it from Marish, the previous owner. I was his head wench for 7 years.
Ah, you're the matron.
I was little, in fact.
You grew up here?
Marish took me in when I was a little orphan of around 10. I washed laundry, carried water, ran errands. It wasn't a bad life at all. Marish was like a father to me.
What does the head wench do?
Just about everything. Takes care of the business, pays the girls, arranges food, anything that needs doing, basically.
And he left it to you? Just like that?
Aye. Marish didn't have a proper family, and I'd been here since I was a nipper and knew the ropes. I'm the only one who stayed with him. Even when the money ran out and the bathhouse fell into disrepair. So of course he left it to me. He was a good man. God rest his soul.
How come it's so run down?
It wasn't always like this. Old Marish used to say, Betty, this place has to shine, and everyone must find what he's looking for here, see? Except he wasn't good with money. So he ended up broke, and then everything went downhill. We couldn't even afford herbs for the baths. People stopped coming. The girls left, and the old man fell ill. For a while, it was just the two of us, and then he died. So it's up to me to get this place back on its feet.
Good. All right. Well, ads are going to be rolling, and I need something new to drink because I've been out of coffee for about an hour and a half. So I will be back afterwards, and we shall continue talking to this lady and doing the gerb.
I used to have dark thoughts and hear screaming voices in my head. But thanks to the Mind Melter, I feel completely pineapple.
1 pill a day, and I no longer have to tickle Fritz in my pants.
Just remember to bark at your doctor and make sure it's homosexual for you.
Mind Melter reacts to proton imbalances, allowing for an infinite amount of side effects. Other brands like Calliope, Floopy Boopin, and Hunky Doogie don't offer any effects. Health risks like crying and masturbating are encouraged, but are often unappealing to small women and large children. Avoid driving and large machinery if you are ugly and pregnant, or risk double pregnancy. Remember to consult your prescription to see if the number 7 is right for you.
The Mind Melter life might change.
Millions of plebels use Mind Melvin claim.
The time it taken Burger to behave the cable's way is the syntax error of 39 days. Carbon cable sensation more lighter than the last time you had cable. Cable sensation. Every time is all the time.
This Halloween, give them what they really want. Nut-free salted peanuts. Now only $5.99 a gram. Wake Up Cleaning Spray, now in fun size. This week, just $12.99 a bag. Plus, get Glorbox for just $10.99. Now you're sure to be the favorite house on the
Let's get started. Ooh. Nothing here. I'm good. What the hell? No! Ah, that's what you get. It's like, oh, hey, little eyeball. Stab! Stab me! Alright.
I don't really care. I'm just checking this game out to see if I can be even somewhat entertained by this game. Call in Fortnite. Well, that solves it. Well, that solves it. We're done. When someone in the community has Fortnite in their name, you know the game's dead.
Introducing the next revolution in beauty. Get ready to experience a whole new you.
It's you, perfected.
Say goodbye to fine lines and wrinkles and hello to full lips, sparkling eyes, and lashes that never end. And that's just the beginning. Transform your look the way celebrities do with this beauty industry secret that's now available for the first time ever. Introducing Photoshop by Adobe. Finally look the way you've always dreamed. The difference is clear. Just one application of Photoshop can give you results so dramatic, they're almost unrealistic. Use Healing Brush to target blemishes at their source by simply erasing them. ProPixel Intensifying Botanical Hydrojargon Microbead Extract infused with nutritive volumizing technology will leave your face virtually unrecognizable.
My skin feels like plastic.
Take control of your color with Hue Saturation. Use this breakthrough formula to change hair or skin color, brighten eyes, whiten teeth, even adjust your race. Tired of fighting with your shape? Wish you could be a total knockout? Dial in the perfect you with Liquify. Reshape your body without the expense and mess of surgery. Why eat healthy and exercise when you can just look like you do? And the best part is,
it won't rub off.
The results don't lie. Pictures like this are all Photoshop. The celebrity beauty secret used in virtually every major magazine is now available to you. You don't have to rely on a healthy body image or self-respect anymore.
Now that's the power of Photoshop.
There's only one way to look like a real cover girl. Photoshop by Adobe.
Maybe she's born with it.
No, I'm pretty sure it's Photoshop.
Oh God, I hear it. I hear it. Open the door. No. Oh God. Open the door. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh.
Keep Mecca. He is. Look.
That's a way to make me move faster. Ooh. Are we safe from that for now? Holy shit.
Guys, Cody and the gang are at the park playing football with Down Darius Jackson.
Let's go! You're not going anywhere without your big game liquid slam.
Excellent!
Go long. This one's going downtown. Whoa!
Whoa! Now I got a full team. Yeah! Yeah!
Liquid slam!
Liquid slam!
Oh! Jesus Christ!
Come on, we gotta go! Oh. Tough day, kids? Well, I've got just the thing. How about some big game pizza pigskin?
Yeah! Hungry got me in a grapple. Big game pizza pigskin is my hunger that you tackle. All day, every day, big
Touchdown,
game.
Mrs. D.
Big game pizza pigskin for your taste buds a touchdown.
Sack your hunger with Big Game Pizza Pigskins. Pizza that tastes better on a football. Always use your flamethrower with adult supervision.
All right, I'm back.
Are there any other bathhouses in the city?
Aye, there's one, but I wouldn't set foot in it.
How come?
Because it belongs to Adam, the bathkeeper, who always used to treat us like dirt. Just because his bathhouse is in the center, he thinks he's God's gift. And what's more, it was him who badmouthed us. So people stopped coming.
He was just getting rid of the competition, eh?
Yeah, but I'll show him what a proper bathhouse looks like. Take care, my friend.
I would like to see what this place looks like after it's done. Because right now, holy moly. It's like, how did it get this bad? It's a pretty big building, though. Or that they'll take care of the outside of it, too. It would be very interesting to see this place change. It is a big building, though. So I guess we'll see if there's any changes once we come back. Ooh, so we have to go all the way to Grund. If we're gonna hit the road, let's change our outfit. Let's see if we can wash off this blood first before we go. If I can find myself a trough to clean myself with, might be up here. That might be one. Nope. Don't mind the bloody guy running around your area, okay? Just looking for a nice little cleaning area. Wonder if oh, hey, a laundry. Perfect. Clean myself and then actually fully clean all my clothes. Select all and clean. All right, all my clothes are nice and shiny. Let's get on my horse so when we're traveling, we're not going to get too dirty. Yes, quite indeed. See, no one badmouths Pebbles anymore because Pebbles is the boss. He's the boss. Good old Pebbles. Like how we haven't touched the main story since we got here. It's been a few streams now, hasn't it? About 2-3 streams. Alright, let's try and find that one guy. Most likely go to the local tavern and chat people up. Talk to the innkeep first.
How goes it, innkeep?
Shitty. Absolutely shitty, just so you know.
Sorry about
exactly
that.
Same shit as yesterday. And I can't wait to see how shitty it's gonna be tomorrow.
What happened?
Ugh. A pack of filth has taken a liking to my tavern. They come in here like they own the place. Make a mess and steal. They hold nothing sacred. The poor women have to lock themselves away. They're godless swine.
And the guards do nothing about it?
Phew. Without orders, they won't do a thing. And Lord Buresh, who pulls the strings round here, may be a good customer, but won't lift a finger as the year is long.
But how many of them are there? Maybe I could help you get rid of them. For a few groschen.
Lad, you'd need a company of pikemen for that. There's only 6 or 7 that come in here. But I hear they have a camp in the woods, and who knows how many of them are there?
So a large band?
A band of brutes, led by a fella they call Eggman. And he's a right brute. Former soldier, they say.
Should send Sonic to fight him. Yeah.
Eggman? What kind of a name is that?
They say he can crack your head open like an egg with a single blow. But I figure it's because he stinks like a rotten egg. Got breath like a beggar's ballsack. I can always smell his band coming a mile away.
I'll take care of that riffraff.
By yourself? What are you gonna do?
These bands usually don't last long without a leader. I suspect if I get rid of Eggman, the others will leave you be.
Damn it, lad. You certainly have some courage. Taking them on alone, but if you managed, it would help me greatly.
You said something about a camp where they hide. Do you know where it is?
Yeah. They're always yelling at me to go and get them there, if I've got the balls. You must go northwest from the village, across a stream and then around the big yard where the smelters are. A bit further, still in the same direction, there's a little woods in the middle of a meadow. That's where those bastards hide.
Hold on, I know that camp.
Really?
And there used to be an odd group there. Also bandits, led by a fellow with an arrow in his head.
Oh shit, did I already take care of him?
Your Eggman must have occupied it after them.
Well, excellent. Then you know where to go.
Oh, okay.
But there's still one more thing. I got myself a little potion. I wanted to pour it into their drinks. Next time those swine show themselves. You know what I mean, right? To get rid of them. Maybe you'll find it handy.
Fine. I'll take it. Anything else?
Yeah. Once you take care of Eggman, bring me some proof. Not that I don't trust you, just so I can sleep calmly at night.
Fear not. I'm thorough at my work. And what kind of proof do you have in mind?
I'll leave that up to you. You'll certainly think of something. Just don't bring me any cut-off ears. Got it?
Aw, man.
So, good luck, and be careful.
I was gonna bring his head. Oh well. Alright, looks like we picked up a quest. Oh, there's the Wagoner. He was right next to the innkeep.
I'm looking for Matsek, the Wagoner. Is that you?
Who's asking?
I'm Henry. And you are...
Look, I have to go. Farewell.
Wait.
Relax. Betty from Kuttenberg sent me. She said you were supposed to bring her something, but instead you're still hanging around here. So she wants to know what's going on. If you need help, I'm your man.
Thank God you're here. This job will be the death of me. Everyone thought it was suspicious that I was driving girls to and fro.
What girls?
The ones who are going to work for Betty at the bathhouse. I can't take them there because everyone's looking. I don't want nobody looking at me. They might remember my face.
Are you afraid of something?
Who, me? No chance. An honest man has nothing to fear, does he?
We're driving girls into town. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
It's just with my face. Everyone wonders what pretty girls are doing with a bloke like me. On top of that, I had a dream. I dreamt I was stopped by soldiers. And soldiers are bastards. They treat you like dirt. Like in Apotovitz, they stop every wagon and check what's on it.
Even if we're stopped, so what? We're not carrying anything we're not allowed to.
Just as you say. Nothing we're not allowed to carry.
Even if there is trouble, I'll deal with it. I've dealt with worse.
We haven't done nothing, have we? And if anything happens, I don't know you. Never seen you before in my life.
Where are the girls? Let's get them on the wagon and go.
In there. The whole tavern knows about them. I don't want it to look like I know them.
Well, you get the wagon ready, and I'll go and get them.
Gotta gather the girls. I'm assuming these are the ladies.
I was sent by Betty, the bathkeeper from Kuttenberg. Do you know her?
Aye, we know her, sweetie. What can we do for you?
She said you're supposed to work for her, and I'm supposed to escort you there.
Well, about time. We've been stuck here for ages and there's no sign of anyone. So far we've had to make do with some local customers so we can pay our bill. Who are you, handsome?
Henry of Skalitz.
Well then, Henry. Can we go now? I don't want to spend another moment in this shithole.
My chastity is strong, you will not take it.
Where do you know Betty from?
We met by chance. We were sitting in a tavern, complaining about our jobs. Before that, we was in a bathhouse in Backwater, the same as this one, and it wasn't nothing good. Betty heard us, and there and then she offered us something better in Kuttenberg.
All of you?
That's right. She said she had big plans for her bathhouse. But the main thing is it's the city. Nobody in their right mind would say no.
Are you girls going to work as bathmaids?
What do you think we're going to do?
I don't know. I thought maybe...
What? We might want to join a nunnery? Ha! No chance. We're all experienced. We know what the job's about.
The wagon's waiting. We can get going.
Guess I'll go back into Grun
Wagon.
to do the stuff later.
He's right suspicious. Are you sure he won't leave us in the lurch somewhere?
Relax. I'm going with you.
Just as well. I wouldn't go anywhere with that old fart on my own. Did you hear that, girls? We're going. The city awaits.
Right. So am I going on the back of the with them, or am I riding bitch on the wagon? Guess I'll find out.
May God give you health, sir.
Good thing I'm all geared up and ready to go, ladies. Alright, I have one on the wagon. Barefoot. You're walking around barefoot, except for her. Sorry, that was a little close for comfort.
What do you think it'll be like there?
Oh, Forrest,
Shitty.
wonderful there. Lovely clothes, shops full of all kinds of stuff, and never a dull moment. And she said everyone's really cultivized.
Rich customers. That's the main thing. I'm sick of villagers asking if they can pay later.
Rich and gentlemanly.
That young lad who's escorting us, bet he lives there. Maybe he'll tell us more.
Aye. Ask him then.
Why me? You ask him.
Sir?
I'm not some lord. Just call me Henry. What do you want?
What's it like in the city?
The city's big and beautiful. Everyone there is living on the pig's back.
You're having me on.
No, I'm not. You'll see for yourself soon enough. It's not like in a village. Everything's a lot bigger.
And the fellas? Are they all bigger as well?
Never given it any thought.
Pity. Do you work at the bathhouse as well?
No. I have other business to take care of. I'm just helping Betty out for now.
But I expect you'll be coming to see us, though. Won't you?
You read me like a book.
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be working in a bathhouse. But I have other talents.
I'm sure you do. Otherwise, you wouldn't be doing what you're doing.
I'll gladly show you my talents if you come and see me. Actually,
Only cleaning talents, please.
ask you. Well...
I find it hard to believe a girl like you can be shy.
Right, there's no point beating about the bush. Are you more into tits or bottoms?
Is that what you lot talk about all the time?
Don't change the subject. I want to know.
Definitely backside.
Arse? Why's that?
Don't know what I can tell you. Maybe because it's a nice thing and you know how to wiggle them.
You bet we do. If you saw how I could wiggle my ass.
I can... well imagine.
Hear that, girls? He's an arse man.
Oh. Okay, no stoppages. Cool.
Here I am.
How'd you like my new girls?
The girls are very sweet. I couldn't have wished for a nicer journey.
I knew you'd hit it off. I expect you didn't get bored on the journey.
I certainly didn't. What do you want to do next?
There's still some tidying up to do inside, and then we've got to get the word out.
Betty! What a lovely surprise! I see.
Oh, the other bathhouse.
Nice to see you, Adam. What can I do for you?
I came to see how you're cleaning up the pigsty. It's hard to believe. It's the same building.
It's better.
You've had a look. Now get lost.
Is that any way to treat guests? What would the old men think?
I don't think we've met. I'm Henry.
Oh, pleased to meet you. I'm Adam. I run the only bathhouse in the city. Come and take a look when you get tired of this pigsty.
Do you need something?
I just wanted to discuss something with Betty.
What if I don't want to talk to you?
It'll only take a moment.
If you don't want me here, I can go.
Yes, thanks. No, wait. Stay here. At least you'll hear the offer I have for Betty.
What offer?
It won't be anything special. Adam just came for a quick look around. He has to be going again.
You're wrong. I'm here on business. Betty,
Really?
we're old friends, and I'm worried about you. I'm offering you help from one friend to another.
Don't make me throw up.
Running a bathhouse requires expertise, money, and courage. But you, Betty, you have none of those things. And that's why I'm offering to take you under my wing. I'll buy the place. All of it, including you. You can still be the bathkeeper, but the bathhouse will be mine. What do you think?
I'm not interested.
Come, come. I haven't even told you how much I'm offering yet.
Not even for a golden goose.
You don't have to answer right now. Think it over. Sleep on it. Just imagine. We'll do the whole place up. I'll sort out a permit, some proper girls, and furniture.
I said no.
What a pity. And it would be an even bigger pity if someone made a mistake and you lost everything. Just imagine. The house burns down and you find yourself on the street with the girls. What then? That's not what the old man would have wanted.
Get out! Fuck off out of here, you piece of shit! How dare you even mention him?
Now, Betty, anger isn't good for the heart. You're not as young as you used to be. You need someone by your side who knows the ropes.
Out! Get out right now!
Pity. A real pity.
You all right?
Fucking whore, son.
Wow. I must admit, you surprised me.
Thanks.
What will you do now?
I'll show him I can manage just fine without him. My bathhouse will be so great that everyone will forget about his.
How do you want to do that?
I'll throw a party. that people will remember for as long as they live. I'll invite the whole city, and everyone in the district will be talking about it. And that scumbag will tear his hair out with envy.
Why did you yell at him like that?
Because it's no more than he deserves. He's to blame for my misery in the first place. Things have gone downhill since he got rid of Marish. Have I told you about him?
You have.
Marish was the original owner of the bathhouse and didn't want to sell it. And Adam can't get over it. When Marish started to have trouble with his health and with money, that fucker did everything he could to get us closed down. He spread nasty rumors. He tried to steal our customers and girls.
And now he turns up out of the blue and offers to buy the place.
He wants it all for himself. He tried once before, but he didn't get far. And then he saw to it we ended up broke.
How can someone do that?
Adam knows people on the city council. He gets away with all kinds of shit.
A big opening night party sounds good.
But I don't have a crier to spread the word around the city. So,
Let me guess. Me.
would you help me?
Me? A crier? I thought you needed a special talent for that.
Bollocks! You just need to be able to shout. And you won't be doing it for free.
It doesn't sound too hard. What do you want me to say?
That's what we have to figure out. The name of the bathhouse is already decided. It's going to be called the Kingfisher.
I like it.
Now for the rest.
We need a good opening line.
We'll begin with the name. What else? And then something that grabs their attention.
Free blowjobs. Free blowjobs at the Kingfisher. Heary, heary, nah. We're opening a bathhouse. Like nothing you... Apparently, Siri is trying to... With Heary Heary almost sounds like her name. Let's see. Like nothing you've ever experienced.
Hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening.
That's good!
That's sorted then.
What about the middle?
Then we have to recommend our services, so people know what they can look forward to.
You have to praise my girls to high heaven. That's the main thing.
So openly.
So voluptuous.
Those services would be more secret.
You have to find a clever way to say it.
Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body and soul.
They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not.
I like it. Now the next bit. How do we end
the end?
That's obvious. We invite them to the opening party.
Come and enjoy a grand opening party.
Wine, women and song, and maybe something more.
Sure.
I like it. How does it all sound together? Hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening. Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. I reckon it's good.
It sounds all right. Now go to the square and announce it. I want the whole city
She approves of it.
that a new bathhouse is opening in Hoprink.
Where's the best place to try it?
The best place would
Town Hall.
Grain Market near the town hall. Then Horse Market on Vinter Street. And the markets in Merchants Quarter. But do it during the daytime, all right? If you go around yelling at night, The only attention you'll get is from the night watchman.
Right. I'll go round those places when they're full of people and shout my head off.
Come back when you're done. In the meantime, I'll get the bathhouse ready.
Hopefully, nothing happens at the bathhouse while I'm gone.
Here I go.
These ladies they don't have security, and I'm probably the only security they really have. I should probably get my persuasion set on. So that way we look a little bit more charismatic while we're doing the barking. Yeah, we're pretty much a barker if you think about it in modern day standards. You know those guys that used to sell tickets on the side of the street? I wonder if New York still has barkers. Probably do. At least for Broadway or something like that. You probably still have people barking ticket sales and stuff like that.
Look, just drop it, will you?
Chicken, you can do it.
Excuse me. Fucker.
Did you bring anything back with you?
Alright.
So, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot brink.
That's one. It's almost becoming nighttime though. Hopefully I can do all of it before it gets nighttime, but I'm not sure. We're coming across F.
So, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, new bathhouse, is opening. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand...
Of course, all the bells are ringing.
Wine, women, and and maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot brink.
That was a bad timing. Yeah, I guess we're doing E, then D.
God bless, good sir.
Whoa. I want to examine the fountain.
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city. Hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot brink.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
You got a problem?
Quite right I do. Openly encouraging people to sin here on the Lord's Day. Such disgraceful behaviour in broad daylight. encouraging people to fornicate and sin.
Is it forbidden?
I don't pretend you don't know. Holy Scripture tells us that fornication, whoremongering and adultery are grave sins. And this is the main street, right next to the city gate. Have you lost your mind? Luring people onto the path of hell, here of all places.
There's nothing wrong with bathhouses. They don't have to be sinful either. It's people who are sinful. A bathhouse is a place for cleansing the body, just like a church is a place for cleansing the soul.
Are you likening churches to bathhouses?
I'm just saying that there's a good reason for bathhouses. If we didn't have them, we'd be drowning in filth.
What about all the fornication that goes on in them?
Well, that's not the bathhouse's fault. It's the fault of the people who go there.
Yep.
I know what you're getting at. I just wanted to warn you. It's not a good idea to drum up business near a church. God be with you.
God be with you, you dirtbag. Getting scolded by an old man. It's the day in the life of good old Henry.
Hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe.
I know you hear me, dude.
In a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot drinks.
All right. Now that we did our business. Over here. Hopefully nothing's happened to the bathhouse. So I have a very sneaky suspicion that one dude is gonna make a very dirty move on those ladies. And try and either set fire or send some people towards the bathhouse itself to strong arm him. So I most likely am going to have to intervene in some form or fashion. Maybe we can, like, stop it before it happens.
You're always
welcome. That doesn't seem like anything's happened yet.
So people know about the Kingfisher now?
Did you make the announcement?
Yeah, it wasn't hard. But at one point I picked the wrong spot, and that rubbed some local up the wrong way.
What? Was there trouble?
We settled the matter in the end.
Why are you worrying me then? It sounded like they set the guards on you and you got into a fight with them.
Give someone a slap for something like that? No way.
I'm glad you're sensible. If you got into a fight, it would lead to nothing but trouble.
I know.
That's enough chit-chat. Now
Bad name for the bathhouse before it even opens. That would have been good.
Definitely.
Alright, let's see how this party is. Ooh, a cutscene. Hopefully no one takes my virtue.
Welcome to the best bats in Gutenberg. And the drinks are on the house.
Hey, it worked. Everyone pass the fuck out.
Henry! Get up, you two!
I'm not here.
Get your act together. We're in deep shit. Get
Nope.
up now!
Stop screaming, for the love of God.
The councillor's right outside. He's come to check on things.
What?
Jesus, well, why didn't you wake me up then?
Holy shit.
Gonna have to clean the place up before they get in. Maybe I can.
How should I know? Betty's stalling him so he doesn't see what a shambles the place is. We have to clean the place up sharpish.
Oh, my head's killing me. Do you have something to drink? Water, I mean.
Did you hear what I said? A councillor's come to inspect the place.
All right, all right. What do you want me to do?
There are drunks lying about everywhere. And since you're the only man who's awake, it's your job to get them out of sight. I can't lift them.
All right, I'll do it.
You sure?
And don't just drop them round the corner.
No.
I don't want the councillor seeing them. So take them upstairs into the first room on the right.
First room right. All right.
Upstairs?
And pick up the tankards and clothes lying all over the floor.
All right.
So it doesn't look like such a pigsty.
So it's like a health inspection. Shit.
And you puked under a tub last night, so clear it up.
Oh.
Remember that?
I expect there's a lot of stuff you won't remember, but that doesn't matter now.
Henry blacks out.
Clear it up
I
fast.
think he did that in the. Oh, he did do that in the first game.
Outside
Yeah.
so the councillor doesn't see you until it's done. Got that?
Oh, Henry blacks out. I've never blacked out in my life, so I don't know how it is to black out, but it's very interesting. I should probably get changed first. Wow, it cleared out everything in my invo. Yeah, let's get changed first, just in case they do come into the building like right away. We got the drunken music. Carter. Oh yeah, I don't have my spectacles on. Oh no. Alright, just gonna double check everything. And then we'll be good. Yeah, I don't need to wear crosses or anything like that. Right. I think that's good. I'll just need to get my weapons in order. Oh, what? Oh. And I need to get my dagger in just in case, and a torch. Alright, everything's in order. Grab that. Alright, up. To the right. To this one? Yeah. Oh shit, we need to go fast. I'm sure the ladies can, like, take care of some of the mess. I need to take care of these bodies first. I mean, they're not dead, but... have fun with your friend. Alright, 2 more. Seem to be in this room.
Greetings, sir.
It's kind of stressful. hearing the discussion and I don't like where it's going. Don't open that door.
So there's something for everyone. Do you want to see?
Please keep. All right. Close this door. All right.
The city is awash with rumors about the new bathhouse.
One.
So it's my duty as a counselor to see it with my own eyes.
Two. Is that not one of them? I guess.
He was an honest man. How long is it since he was called to go inside?
A couple of months.
You really have been busy. You don't do things by halves.
Was that the puke?
But it was hard finding people to do the work.
Really?
In one of those abandoned villages outside the walls, they were happy to have the chance.
Ugh. It looks disgusting.
Stand outside all day, are we?
Of course. Did you come alone? I only asked because I wanted to know how much food to serve.
No food, thank you. I've already eaten, but I will gladly take some more. Shall we go?
Of course.
Hmm.
I will show you around the whole house. The chambers, the tub room, and the cellar. I have plenty of food and drink, so there's something for everyone. Do you want to see?
Just nattering here instead of going inside.
You're right, sir. We should go inside.
Let's go then.
She's good at stopping them from doing stuff. Should I go upstairs? Oh shit, scared me. What else do I need to do? Pick up, close. Don't see any more clothes to pick up. Maybe it's all downstairs. Oh, are they just...
I apologize.
Excuse me. Is that not one of them? Hmm. I'm trying my best to find everything. Oop, nope. Keep that door closed.
Actually, it's more of a reopening. The old one belonged to Marish, but I've decided to do it my way. Marish.
Hmm.
He was an honest man. How long is it since he was called?
Cheese.
You really have been busy. You don't do things by halves.
Ah, here it is.
Hard finding people to do the work.
Okay, got it all. Okay. She's probably like, please, for God's sakes, be clean.
Let's see then. I hope you'll find it satisfactory.
I hope we didn't miss anything. I hope he doesn't check one of the rooms.
Tables. That's the way it should be. Your kitchen is almost part of the ale room. As long as the food's good, that's all that counts. Now let's see the most important part.
The baths.
This
Ooh, we're hungry. Wonder if that will affect some of our persuasion. Ooh, my energy is... Let's see. I'm trying to remember. I think I actually have something that will help my energy a bit. A buck's blood, maybe? Cockerel will do.
King. I see your tubs are brand new. I'm impressed.
So far, it looks good. Yeah, it was pretty much a health inspection. Whew, good thing you didn't check upstairs.
Well, sir, what do you say? Are you satisfied?
I'm not going to lie, Betty. I'm pleasantly surprised. I expected a grotty flea pit, but instead you've made a nice, clean bathhouse.
Thank you, sir.
A lot of people were bad-mouthing you, but don't let that bother you. I can see that it was all nonsense.
I'm pretty sure I know who was the source of the rumors.
You'll be Adam's equal in time. You may even put him in the shade.
So Betty was right. Adam tried to badmouth her.
It was only yesterday that he told me this place had no class and wasn't worth visiting.
At least you know what kind of a man Adam is.
Calm, calm. It's natural that an old bathhouse owner will find fault with a new one, especially when it's
a woman? Ha! I'll show everyone I'm up to the job.
Is that why you're here, sir? To see for yourself if Adam was right or if Betty was up to it?
That's right. And I couldn't be more satisfied. Keep up the good work, Betty.
Thank you. You'll always be welcome here. Could I have a word, Henry? You deserve a reward.
Whew, that was close.
Hope you can say that again.
If you'd arrived just a few moments earlier.
Too right. When I saw what it looked like this morning, I thought I was fucked.
We did it. You have your own bathhouse.
Yeah. From tomorrow, it's going to be packed. The girls definitely deserve some time off today, and more pay. And I'm grateful to you too. You helped me out of a tight spot when I most needed it.
It was nothing.
It certainly wasn't nothing. Whenever you need bathhouse services, come to us.
Cool.
Everyone knows you already. You'll get a discount. The girls are already used to you.
I'll definitely drop by.
It doesn't mean we, like, slept with anyone, did we? Didn't show anything. Yeah, we were dancing in our skimpies, but it didn't mean anything. I really hope that's not the case. It's like, come on. I didn't have a choice. Or did I? I don't know. All right, cool. We helped the Kingfisher bathhouse get established and everything like that. And now... Alright, now we need to go over here, and there's 2 quest givers. Or it's from the same person, or just in the same building. Either way, it should be interesting. I wanted to get done with the majority of this, most of the current Gutenberg stuff I can do right now. And then we'll probably knock out any other side quests that we can do outside, and once there's no more side stuff to do, and then we'll do main mission until we get more side stuff.
To me, it's mine. It's
1 second.
yours, my ass.
Oh, is it
Bought one for every
2 for 1? 2 against 1.
didn't come into work.
Yeah, left everyone else to pick up the slack.
But you didn't wake me up.
What am I?
Your mum? I won't say it again. Give it to me.
And I won't say it again. You're getting fuck all. Run along and have a little cry, you poor bastard. Then stop pestering us.
As I recall, last time it was you who cried his eyes out.
Because you broke his nose, you arsehole.
And I'll do it again if you don't watch it.
Fuck you, whoreson!
Oh, snap. Old man has moves. But he got sucker punched.
Nice hit!
Oh, he's not doing good. Oh.
I'll be done with you in a flash! Yeah, don't spare him!
Bad luck.
We'll finish this quickly. Ha!
Ha!
Fuck you!
And that triple jab in a row.
We're gonna get you, you whoreson!
This poor old man.
You let him on.
Oh no.
Die!
I'm rooting for you, old man, but I don't think you're gonna win.
Slice you up! Hey! You shouldn't have fucked with me.
Aw, man. That's not good for an old man to get knocked out. It's almost like a death sentence.
What do you lie here for? Excuse me.
Hey, wake
It
up!
happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What the?
I'm trying to talk to this guy. Can I not talk to him? Or maybe I can't talk to him right now. Maybe later.
Is it true you hold fights here?
No bloody
Oh, yeah.
way. What we do here has nothing to do with fighting. Teeth fly in all directions. Bones crack. Blood flows. It's a bloodbath.
Right, we're gonna have to pause because ad break. Kind of wonder if I have to do this quest first and then I can talk to that one guy that's kind of just sitting down, or I have to talk to him when he's not sitting down, or I have to talk to him during a certain point in time in the game. Either way, he has a quest for me and I want to get it. So that is the key. All right. Let's see. Oh boy. So apparently, I didn't know this was still happening. I thought this was all in the clear. But apparently, Trump grants 75-day extension for TikTok sell as negotiations progress. So, I guess the United States still wants them to sell TikTok before they completely ban it. Okay. It's weird. It's wild. That's wild that still is going on. It's like, all right. Apparently, TikTok is still not safe for the whole ban thing yet. Still looking for a buyer. Yeah, Laura told me, like, was it 2 or so days ago? Like, Amazon gave a price for them. I don't know what the price was. But yeah, Amazon apparently is trying to buy TikTok. I was like, weird. Wonder what the hell they're going to do with it. Thing is, like, Amazon already owns Twitch. So if Amazon owns TikTok, will they try and maybe... I don't know, it'd be weird to see them try and integrate both of those into like one little thing. Due to the fact that, you know, Twitch has already tried to do the whole endless scrolling feature for their clips and stuff. That doesn't seem to be used at all on Twitch. So weird. I thought I would never see the day where a social media site would have been hamstringed by a whole entire country to either force them to sell their business or be banned forever. It's like, that seems very unconstitutional. It doesn't seem quite right for the business owners, but yeah. 'Tis the days we're living in, huh? Fucking weird. Makes me not want to ever open up a business.
And people do this voluntarily.
Not only voluntarily, but willingly. There's quite a nice heap of money in it. And there are other things at play.
That sounds like something for me.
As you wish. But if Damian, Zavish, or Goliath slice you into schnitzel, don't come crying to me.
You can't scare me. I'm in.
Have it your way. I warned you. First, pay me the entry fee.
Schnitzel. Sounds great.
Here.
I got 10k on my bones.
Well,
I haven't done any sales lately.
A fight with Damian is first up for you. If he doesn't get you by force, he will certainly get you by pure stench alone.
Stinks.
Can't wait.
Zavish is up second. When he fights, it's a joy to behold. But there's this one catch. When he's sober, he's not worth a damn. If you want to fight with him, you have to make certain he's got some drinks in him.
And can't you get those drinks into him yourself? You run this place, don't you?
I could, but Zavish has quite a tab here already, so he won't get even a drop on the house.
Yeah, the pay his tab.
I won't let him fight if he's sober. Do with that what you may. The last one is Goliath, our champion. Nobody's ever defeated him here.
Maybe I'll be the first.
I know Goliath, and I know what he's capable of. If you value your life, when you go down, stay down. Well, and that's that. We hold the fights in the building next door. The lads will already be waiting for you there.
Cool.
One more thing. No giving up. You fight as long as you're standing, and if you lose, well, you'll see.
Okay. Sounds ominous. Oh yeah.
I need a place to sleep.
So I can get a permanent residence here.
Would be an honor, good sir. And for how long?
Permanent.
I'll stay here longer.
All right, but money up front.
Let's talk about the price.
Haggle that price down.
Right then.
What would you say to this?
You really won't convince me like this. Agreed then. The room's yours. Anyone can sleep like a king here. And if you're hungry, there's some food in the pot.
Yes, just quite.
What's new in the city?
Nothing much. If you're looking to make some coin, I don't know about anything new.
It's good to know.
Where can I find my room?
The guest rooms are upstairs. Yours has a green wreath above the door.
Cool. Alright.
Where did I put it?
Guess I'll do my activity real quickly. Yeah. Need to talk to this guy first.
Why did you start fighting?
I'm a pungy beggar with almost no teeth. What have I got to lose here?
The innkeeper said the fellas often break bones here. Aren't you scared of that?
That's a load of shit. Mole likes to exaggerate. Just because it happened a couple of times doesn't mean it's common. Did he also tell you Goliath beat someone to death here?
Oh boy.
Don't worry. It was a long time ago.
Come and fight.
All right then. But I have another proposal. Mole gets his share from the fees, but only the winner gets the spoils. So, what would you say to a wee bet? So us weaker fighters have a chance?
You know, why not?
Mighty kind of you. Ready?
Oh. Oh shit. Ooh.
Fucking hell!
Oh man, I keep grabbing his arm and fucking it up.
Defend yourself, asshole.
Did it break his jaw?
What do you mean, wanker? Getting your ass kicked once wasn't enough?
Just you wait. Zavish will wipe that smirk off your face. Here, take the money and get out of my sight, you prick.
Why is he pissed that I didn't let him win or something? Yeah, I don't let anyone win. There's Zavish.
Could you please explain why you only fight when you're in your cups?
That's easy. When I'm sober, I get easily distracted and find it hard to focus. The booze clears my head, and I can think only about how to rough up the churl in front of me.
Would you like to raise a cup with me?
Do I know you?
Of course. You don't remember me? We were drinking here together a few days ago. If I hadn't put a few coins up for you, Mole would have skinned you alive.
Ah, well, I don't remember anything about that, but it sounds like me. I'd be happy to drink.
Totally lied to this dude.
Here you go. My treat. But not a peep in front of Mole. He mustn't find out I have money, or he want me to pay for everything I owe.
You're gonna have to pay eventually.
Here's something to drink. Enjoy.
Let's give him some moonshine.
I was pretty damn thirsty. Bottoms up.
Moonshine shouldn't take too long to get his ass in gear. How long is he like drinking the whole fucking thing?
Another drink for your other leg.
Let's give him another moonshine.
You're a fella I don't meet every day. Gloria!
It's moonshine I made. Yeah.
Well, how about that fight?
Absolutely.
Cool. 2 moonshines did the trick.
Should we fight?
Aye! But what do you say to a bet first? So we get something out of this.
Good idea. Here you are.
Sakra. I can't seem to count it. Well, I trust you. If worse comes to worse, I'll lose on it. Let's fight!
Oh shit. He did a master strike on me.
I'm wounded. Hurry up. I have to take a piss.
Fucking master strikes.
We want to see some blood.
Turn him ass backwards.
We want to see some blood.
Watch and learn.
Rip his guts out.
Take him down.
Punch his face in.
Get a move on, you snail.
Get a move on, you snail.
Fucking hell.
Take it down. Take him down.
Ow.
That's what I call an opener.
Good fight.
The kick finished it.
Good, good. My skull's still spinning from it. Or is that from the drink? Lord knows. You get the whole bet, and don't drink it up right away.
Oh shit. Alright, is this Goliath?
The best one here.
It looks like Mole is pretty certain you're gonna win. Is it true no one's ever defeated you?
Oh, I reckon it's really true. But it wasn't for luck of them trying, you know.
Where'd you learn to fight like that?
My father gave me thrashings when I was little. He only stopped when I broke both his hands. Ever since then, No one's defeated me.
Damn.
Shall we fight?
No problem. So, come and bet. You can't take any groschen to the grave anyway.
Well, why not? Here you go.
Now, say goodbye to your life.
Jeez. Oh snap, got the takedown.
I'll take you on. I'll take you on.
Ooh, ooh. Hey, we won.
Pushing men's bones for so long, and then this squirt comes along and fuck me.
You know how it is. Everything has to end someday.
Yeah, fuck you. You should tell Mole about it. His head's gonna explode when he hears you beat me. Maybe I'll inherit this place then.
Oh, shit. Need to wash myself off. Got all their blood on me. I guess that's small.
I won all the fights.
No fucking way! Goliath isn't the undefeated champion anymore? Who'd have reckoned?
It couldn't last forever.
Anyway, the reward is yours. Here you go. One for Damian, another for Zavish, the third for Goliath, and a fourth one, just for surviving.
Cool.
Thanks.
They have similar, but much more
Got dice and 65 grosh.
Young Brutans runs things there. Tomlin. And I heard blokes from Prague and Miskovitz were recently in a brawl. I don't know who won, but it must have been a pretty dance.
Thanks for the advice.
Anyway, you beat the best here. That's not going to discourage them, so feel free to come back sometime. If nothing else, people like to gawp at it. And when their throat dries out from all that kibitzing, then business is booming.
Alright, I really need to clean myself off. Let's see if I can talk to that one guy, but first, let's find a trough. There we go. If there's one nearby. Is that one right there? No. Good God, is there a place where you can clean off? Ah, there it is. Okay, all nice and clean now. Let's see if I can finally talk to this guy. Maybe I could sit down and then talk to him.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Why can't I talk to you? Oh, lady, you're getting a little fresh.
The service might be a bit slow here. The service might be a bit slow here.
Is it not this guy I need to talk to? What the fuck? Can't be a guy above me.
Are you going to the market tomorrow?
I don't know yet.
I'm sorry!
Excuse me. Oh. someone would play some dice.
What would you like?
Maybe I need to wait until nighttime.
I feel a lucky roll coming up. Shall we play?
What game would you like to play?
With badges, emperors, baby.
Emperors, and nothing else.
Let's play.
Come on then, show us what you can do.
Gotta get
Unless you're
8K.
playing for the first time. It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
Oh, but I do.
Why'd I even start playing? And you look
One more.
like you can't count to 5. My God, why? Why do I even play?
Easy 300.
Bloody gone.
You want to play again?
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Oh, I can only play up to nights now. That's right.
Nice. As it should be.
Let's play.
If I lost any money, I definitely will get it back. And now he's just like, well, when you have dice like these, you're never gonna win against me. So it just happens.
Maybe you're not playing
You're
for the
bound to
first
lose.
time, but you can't beat me.
Right. I got fucked up dice, so anyone that plays dice against me is going to guaranteed to lose. Unless they play first and get like the same type of dice.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you. Corva, that was my favorite.
Kurva. Where's my room? There it is. Close that. I'm gonna sleep until night. Let's see if that guy is worth wanting to talk. I'm gonna try and put that straw hat back or away until I find Luffy's straw hat. Take all that. Sleep until he's 100%, and then we'll read a book on the bed and other stuff. So I have a feeling this guy's not going to talk until nighttime. Actually, we might read a book right here and it'll probably give us the benefit. Since it's like a reading spot in a way. There is a skill book I can read. Ooh, it's gonna take a while to read that. Usually, yeah, I was about to say level 4 books are, I think the last ones. I don't know if there's a level 5 skill books, but yeah, this should give me a lot of XP. For drinking, nice. Okay.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the
That guy's still there. Still can't talk to him.
It looks better on.
When can I talk to this dude? We'll wait until midnight. And if not midnight, I don't know what to do. If we can't get the quest from this dude, I don't know what will. Maybe we have to do some other stuff before we can talk to this dude.
I'll
be right there.
Maybe talk to the ruffian? This is the guy I need to talk to.
Taking so long. What are you sneaking around here for, you crook?
Just trying to talk to the guy and he won't talk to me. Ooh, it is dark. Knuckles? Let's see if I'm getting that correct. Because if I can't pick up the new quest from him, I wonder if I just have to wait a bit. There are still plenty of other things I need to do. I'm gonna wait until morn. Funny if he actually contacts me instead. I'm gonna give it one more go. Guess some cats for fighting.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
What the fuck? Did they record cats fighting each other? Was that in the game? Or is there actually cats outside my house fighting each other? Anyone else hear that? Damn. That was kind of scary there. Oh, there he is. I still can't talk to the guy.
Good day to you.
God bless you.
I can't talk to Chen yet.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
I don't know. I wonder if he, due to the fact he has a name,
On the table.
I have a feeling he might be story related and I have to wait until I progress the story and then I can do his quest. This is so weird that they actually have him listed as a potential, you know, quest pusher and I can't do anything with him. Oh, that one's way over there. I wonder if it would be better for me to try to figure out where I would want to fast travel to. Probably here. And then go down south and meet up with the person that's handing out that quest.
May God give you health, sir.
Okay, most likely they're on the move though. Yeah, it seems like they're on the move, so hopefully I can catch up to them. Get my horse, just in case the guy's on a horse too.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Excuse me, people of Gutenberg. Should I go out this gate? Yeah, I guess so. That's not a gate.
Whoa.
Thought that was a gate. My bad. Oh, this is where we hold the tournaments. Cool. That's not a gate either. The fuck?
Easy.
No, that's a gate. Yeah, why do certain things look like gates? Okay, it seems like the quest giver is over here. Seem like they live outside of the city, or they're just kind of hanging around. Alright. Foreman.
God bless. Now's not a good time. Let's get together this evening at the Black Horse.
Evening? Okay. So evening would be around this time. See, at least with that guy, if I have to talk to him at a certain time, he tells me where to go and what time. Kinda. And, but with the other guy, though, it sounds like he can't even interact with the dude. just gonna fast draw.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Henry's hungry. I'm feeling quite hungry. Drink another fine wine. And apparently another, because apparently that didn't hit. And another. What the shit? None of it's hitting. So I think I kind of rolled the dice to see if any of the alcohol actually hits me, and none of the stuff I drank so far has done any. Oh, there it goes. Watch, it's gonna hit me like a brick now. Like a ton of bricks. Oh, did I go in the wrong? I think I went in the wrong thing. There we go. Just jump over.
Just say that so we don't
May
fuck
God
off.
give you health, sir.
But God bless.
You wouldn't happen to have any work for me, would you?
I'll tell you, we could use a canny bloke like you. Set yourself down here. And if you take the job, you'll get a heap of chink.
What do you want me to do?
A cout lad. A strong bloke. I can see you're not for here. We have a bit of fash we need a hand with.
I see. I mean, I actually don't. I'm not a miner.
And that's just why I need a bloke like you. Look, I'm Vlach, gaffer of the St. Anthony Pit. They call us the Striped Tonys.
Yakkers? Striped Tonys?
Aye. There's a heap of shafts here in the mound, and each has its own gang of yakkers, miners, who I'll think they're the canniest. Only now, our festival is coming up, and there's always some backcast around it.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Backcast, you say? Tell me more.
Aye, trouble. Fash. King Wenzel himself gave our mound the privilege to hold a grand pitman's shoot fest.
Shoot fest? Like a competition?
And every shaft has its own champion. Winning is a great honour.
Archery tournament.
2 years every time. But this year it's fucked. Our Anthony got lost and we can't compete without him. And the Saints are behind it. They want to bring us to our knees.
This Anthony is another miner.
He's no bloody miner. St. Anthony, the patron of our shaft. We have him on our stand.
On your what?
On wall standard. Like on a pole.
And who are these thieving saints?
Yaggers from the All Saints shaft. They've had a howfing scene before, but now they're up to their oxters in water. And they blame us for it. Only that's bollocks. They only have themselves to blame for it. Their gaffer, Jorg Preng, he pushed it too fast. So now he's all worked up that they're digging like mad. And they're now to show for it.
So, what's all this to do with me?
We need a fella that the Saints don't ken. Someone who can get in their alehouse and nick our stang back. I'm certain they're hiding it there. There'll be a heap of chink in it for you, kidder, if you can do this for us.
Where can I find that alehouse?
No bother. It's in the Italian Quarter near the upper church. You can't miss it, kidder.
All right. A church can't be hard to spot.
The Saints meet and play dice beneath the alehouse. There's only one way in from below, through an old abandoned mine shaft.
Oh.
Where can I find the entrance to this shaft?
On the slope, right below the paths of the Radic Fortress Gate.
What does your standard actually look like?
It's a red and white stang, like a pole, with a carving of St. Anthony on it, and all gilded at the top.
All right. I'll take care of your fash for you. But it'll cost you some chink.
I'm glad to hear it, kidder. I could see you're a canny lad. You'll definitely get a nice fight for it, but be careful. That foreman Pringer theirs is a right awful bastard.
Thanks. I'll be careful.
Farewell, sir.
What's the stealing? Gonna steal from someone that stole from someone that stole from someone. Oh boy.
Apparently, this
Gotta love it. So it's the Black Horse Tavern, it's called. Alright. Oh, yeah. Is this ready yet? Oh, hey! I'm actually going to talk to him real quickly. How far away are we from him? Not too far. Which direction? This way? I'm going to do business with Manhart right now. Do business with him, and then we'll, might actually call it a day today. I'm going to try and actually enjoy the rest of my day in solitude, because it's been a very rough week.
Let it be known that
So,
one-off
I think some decompression time that's not streaming or other thing related without the kids and everyone else nearby is much needed. So I'm probably going to do that. Maybe even get myself some dessert wine. And just kind of chill out on the couch. Just relaxing. Is he not in the... Okay, I guess he's over here. I thought he would be at the guild hall. What the fuck? Did I go in the wrong place? Must have went in the...
I'm surprised you're still standing.
What?
You must have drunk an entire cask.
Oh, I'm drunk.
You're right, my friend. I drank all I could drink.
1 second. We need to clean up that drunkenness, because I didn't know that was happening right now. What was it? We need Fox. Hair the dog.
Still thirsty.
There we go. Hey, my dude.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
I'm wondering if he can play dice with me. He's at the dice table.
So, you finally got your way, eh, Menhard?
Yeah. It is a great feeling after all the effort. It is to a large extent your doing, Heinrich. Vielen Dank nochmal. In token of our thanks, recognition and Freundschaft, I wish to make you a gift of this Langschwert, which I received from my Meister in Frankfurt on the day I too became a Meister.
My word. Thanks a lot, Menhard. This is a great honor for me.
You have earned it. Do not lose this Schwert or bring shame on it.
You can count on me.
And that is not all. Listen well. I also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things richtig. In Kuttenberg, we will hold a great and glorious tourney every week. Offensichtlich, as I promised you, I can teach you the art of sword fighting from now on. I show you Meister technique of handling Langschwert. Then Arne show you the basic teachings of combat stance. Arne learned a lot from me and mastered also other weapons than the Langschwert. He has much to teach you too.
A tourney? That sounds good. It will be here in the city.
Genau. It will be by the walls near to our Fechthalle, one time each week. Always with Langschwert, sword and shield and free combat in heavy armor. If you want to join, come to me. I write you down and tell you more about it. It will be good practice for you, and you can also gain good rewards and glory.
Sweet. That sounds good.
What about Arne? How's he doing?
Gut, Heinrich. Gut. The local apothecary and physician Albicus did an excellent job. Arne's eye all right. His sight come back. Only scar remain.
Fantastic.
Gott sei Dank.
I'm glad to hear that. The art of sword fighting, you say? What kind of things can you teach me?
Alles. Langschwert and other weapons. Meisterschläge and technique. Or just practicing combat. Wie du willst.
I'd love to learn from you. When can we start?
Good. I am glad to hear it. We can start when you want. The first lesson I can give you now. Do not be proud. Be modest. Pride will come back to haunt you in Gefecht and in life. Remember that auch. And since you are in our Bruderschaft, I will teach you one echt Meistertechnik that no one else here knows.
Ooh.
You only have to ask.
Thanks for everything, Menhard. I'll certainly come and see you sometime.
Good. One last thing. If you are in need of a bed, you can sleep in the loft of our Fechthalle.
Sweet.
Leb wohl, mein Herr.
We got a key to the guild hall. It's probably a little too late to do any practicing. Unless...
You teach me some kind of special technique.
Ja, genau. Get ready. I will show you a special longsword technique that Meister Lichtenauer taught me. It is called Oben abnehmen. First, you attack your opponent's head. If he blocks your strike, attack his face as if you were trying to stab him. If he deflects your blade to the side to defend himself, move your blade around his and cut his head open. If you do that in an unexpected direction, your opponent will have little time to react, and you will strike him well. Come, let us practice zusammen.
Ooh, practice till midnight, damn.
Und? Es ist doch gut, oder? May it serve you in good health, my
Left,
boy.
down, and right. That's pretty good. It's a pretty simple combo.
I want to enter that tournament you mentioned.
Great decision, Heinrich. You will not regret it. Als erstes, let me explain the rules, so you know what to do.
Right. Make it quick.
We have 3 Disziplinen. Die erste, Sword and Shield Combat.
Okay.
Then gibt es noch Longsword Combat.
Right.
Schwertkampf is done in light armor. You will get all the equipment you need for the tournament, including weapons. Keine Sorge. You must use it during the duels and return it to us at the end. Yeah?
All right.
Of course I'll return what I borrow. But what if I want to use my own gear? Can't I do that?
Not in the sword disciplines. Everyone uses the same equipment, so that only skill is the deciding factor. But in free combat, the last discipline, everyone uses their own weapons and armor. I recommend heavy plate armor if you have some. You can participate in all discipline or just some. It is up to you. Every entry costs some Geld.
All right.
And behave during the tournament, yeah? No funny business. And follow the instructions you are given.
How many fights will there be?
You'll face an opponent and fight until someone has 2 wins. They will then move on to the finals. There, the first one to get 2 wins is the victor of the entire discipline.
Cool.
Who are the other participants in the tournament?
All who are brave enough. Many local burghers, natürlich. It is a Kuttenberg tournament, after all.
What if I get my arse kicked?
Then you will make a fool of yourself. But if that happens, a bathmaid will take care of you. The first time is gratis, but every time after, that you will have to pay.
Cool.
Are there any prizes?
Yeah, glory and recognition. Also, as in beautiful and valuable things, Coats, armor, weapons, all sorts of things. The city's craftsmen quite liked the idea and wanted to show off their work. So they donated a few pieces as prizes for the victor. But the main thing is to have a good kampf, is it not?
Of course. What will happen if I sign up and then can't make it?
Then I will be bloody disappointed in you.
Ooh.
If you do not show up, you will be disqualified from the discipline. No other way.
Could you go over the basic rules again, please?
We have 3 disciplines. You will get...
Of course.
Not in... but in... You can... and be...
Thanks. I know everything I need.
So, will you join the tournament?
Sign me up for the tournament.
Toll! What discipline will it be?
All 3.
I can't seem to make up my mind. You know what? Sign me up for everything.
Good choice. Pay the entry fee and we are done here.
Here are the groschen, but I plan on winning them all back.
I look forward to seeing your attempt. May Lady Fortune be on your side. On the day of the tournament, go and see Fridush Kummel. He has the honor of running the tournament and will introduce you. Or you can wait here for the tournament, as you wish.
So if I wait for the tournament, it would cost me a little bit of groschen. So when is it exactly?
When is the next tournament?
There is still some time to go. More than 5 days.
Ooh. So if I don't want to wait for that 5 days, I can pay 105 groschen and I will pass and stuff.
I want you to teach me, Menhard. Show me all the tricks and mysteries of the art of swordsmanship that you know.
Entschuldige, mein Freund. Timing and distance, those are the core teachings of a good swordsman. Und jetzt, it is not the right moment. Come back later.
Maybe until morning. All right. Guess I'll wait until morning. Well, let's see where our room is.
Did you lose something?
What? I was about to say, am I not supposed to be? Guess it didn't kick in yet until I unlocked the door. Is this my room? No. That's probably his room. My room's probably up top. Somewhere. This looks like my bed. Very good. Oh yeah, let's check out the new sword. Compared to the sword I have, ooh, definitely not as good, but I'm not going to try and sell Master Meinhard's sword. So if anything, I'll just put it in the chest as a keepsake. It would be very unpleasant to sell his sword and then he finds out that I don't have it anymore. I was like, yeah, let's not. That'd be in bad taste. Right, gonna sleep and save, and most likely the next Kingdom Come stream will be doing a tournament and the rest of these side missions, and potentially even continue the main story. That'd be nice. Yeah, I would probably go until like Lara gets back home and everything like that, but I think mentally I would do really well if I kind of just take advantage of take advantage of having the house to myself in a way and chilling out. So that's probably what I'm gonna do. Just gonna relax for the rest of the day until they come back home, and yeah. But yeah, I'll see if I can do a stream sometime this weekend. But at the very latest, I'll have a stream on Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday, since the streaming, the definite long stream days are going to be Tuesdays and Fridays, but I will try and slip in some more streams, you know, in between all of those. So yeah, there may or may not be a stream this weekend, but yeah, as I say, I'm gonna try and do them. Just depends. You know, Claire's still not feeling 100%, so hopefully when she comes back home today, we'll see if she's feeling better and she sleeps better. But yeah, I'm gonna try not to plan streaming tomorrow, but if I do stream tomorrow, just look out for those notifications, just like any other day. But yeah, I'll see you guys later for some more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Once we get to a certain point to where we progressed just at the right spot, we'll probably start a new playthrough that will probably just be like a day or two long. And then that'll probably be the last game we finish. Or I plan on finishing two other games before finishing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So I already have the games in mind. But yeah, see you guys later. And I'll see you for some more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And as always, enjoy yourself.
Interius